Hi, friends. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the closing of Battleathon. If you are here hanging out, watching these back, let me know what you are reading and what team you're on. If you are here live, StreamYard, come on, catch up with me. Oh, goodness. I don't know if you guys can hear me yet, but we're just going to start talking because it still says, there we go. Hi. If you are here live, let us know what team you're on and what you are reading. I am going to be reading a little bit of Carnal Games. Hey, kitty. But I'm probably not going to get that finished today because that book is way longer than I expected any at Monsters Mud ever to be. So, we'll read that for a little while and then I will possibly switch into something else. I'm also vacuuming my entire house. What are you doing, Lexi?
My book is over there. I'm reading The Cloisters. I should be able to finish it today, and then I need to read a very short book from my shelves to get to 30 books off of my physical TBR in September. I almost said July. What the heck? Okay. So so I really need to get that done, and I'm gonna work on this diamond painting for Kaylee.
I love that. I'll be working on my blanket too since I have to wash my blankets. I am blanketless and I'm cold.
So sad.
Like, how do you live without a blanket?
Yeah, I have 2 hours and 10 minutes left of this book, of the audiobook.
Oh
So
yeah, you'll be good. You'll be good.
I'll be good to do this and then a novella.
Um, Hi,
Oh,
trying to
look at
finish
this.
the Red Sister. I believe in you, Kelsey. At some point, let's see, it's 4 o'clock. Within the next 4 hours, I will probably end up having to migrate to the office, and you will likely still be able to hear David yelling at the TV. So I apologize in advance about that. It's football day, so he yells at things. I'm hoping he won't be yelling too much. I'm hoping they'll play pretty well, but he has been known to break a lamp before. It was an accident, but he stood up. He was like, "No!" and did like this with his
Mm-hmm.
knocked the counter that was right in front of him and a glass. And I was like,
Oh my gosh.
from everything, he will literally stand at the TV and do like this. His legs like halfway out.
That's so funny.
If he starts doing that, I will take a video of it because you guys will be entertained.
Yes, definitely.
Trying to finish a couple of things for the end of the weekend, so we'll see how it goes. I feel like this is a good time, and I will remind you all again, all the submissions do have to be in by midnight tonight. I know normally we do give a couple of extra days, but because of the way this readathon is structured, and in order for me to give you winners tomorrow, we will have to have them in by midnight tonight. So make sure that you log all of your books. If you are a little like 2 minutes shy of midnight, I'm not super stressed about it, but midnight my time.
Especially if you're on the Red Dragons. Everyone else, you can forget. It's okay. Yes, thank you. Thank you for doing that since Cass is not here to do it.
Hopefully pick up Wonders, even though it's not time for bed. Is that your bedtime book? I feel like we have been having a lot of conversations about, you have your regular reads and then you have your evening reads.
Mm-hmm.
Hello. Hoping to finish Thunderhead. I'm on page 229 of 504. I mean, I think we're going to be here for a while. My goal is to close us out. We'll see how that goes, but I feel okay right now. So
I believe in you.
thanks. I did get a good night's sleep last night, although I went to bed at like 10 o'clock on a Friday night. So,
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Sounds like a good afternoon. Trying not to go to Crumble. I did go to Crumble. I got the pink velvet, and I plan to eat it in the first one. So, should go to Crumble. Hello, Read Between the Lines. Nice. Hoping to finish The Emperor of Evening Stars. Are you liking that? That's the novella, right? Trying to finish Threads That Bind for the Black Team. Didn't think I could, but got called off work. Yes, awesome. Don't have one near me, but I'm by my parents who have one, so taking full advantage. Nice. Always take advantage. Really want to try the pumpkin cheesecake. Go Red Dragons. I'm trying to get your October TBR ready. This is smart. I'm actually, once I get kind of finished up with Carnal Games, because I want to get to enough that we can count it, I'm going to do my first Spookopothon roll.
Oh, speaking of October TBRs, if you have not seen Mel's,
you
need to go watch it immediately.
Should Patty do the rolls?
Yes.
I really don't want to have to call out Patty. It's a little bit of a pain in the rear end.
I also need to. I need
has
to
to
film
go on
mine.
Halloween sprints because I just feel like that's her time to shine.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh no, Cassie, I'm sorry. David got a really big cackle out of that when I told him about it. He was like, "Who? What?"
It's so funny.
I am exhausted, but I exist. I bet. What have you done today? Have you gone apartment shopping? I meant to text you earlier and got sidetracked. Hello, hello. Working on Strange Sally Diamond. Good choice. I should have put this on my TBR. It was an option. Finishing up the audiobook of Priory. Hello, hello. On Blue Dragons and currently working through Spear Cuts Through Water. Interesting. Hello. Have a headache, so no Will of the Many. But it's a great book. It'll get rid of your headache. It cures all. Ready to read the Paradise Club and finish today. Why was that? Is Paradise Club one of the Book Unlimited books?
Mm-hmm.
Is it October or September?
It's September.
Okay.
October is a book called Larry. Has a pig.
Well, okay then.
Let me find it for you.
Please. Reading Percy Jackson, 30 pages left. You will definitely finish that. Team Green, not going to be able to finish your 660-page book today, so we'll work on that and maybe some short stories just for fun.
How do I find this book? I can't just search Larry.
Look at the private chat when you get a second. Hello, trying to finish up Moon Chosen this weekend. Is that the oh gosh, where did my chat go? Is that the Briggs one? I think it's Briggs is the author of that one. 27 minutes left. Reading Mallrats and How to Sell a Haunted House and playing Fae Farm. What's Fae Farm? Hello, reading It. Katie, how far into it are you? Reading
yesterday she was halfway.
That's impressive.
Yeah, because she started it like 2 days ago.
A reading machine, Katie. Reading machine. Finally got Chalice of the Gods. Everyone is reading this, and it took me forever to figure out that that's the new Percy Jackson book because I'm only ever hearing it called Percy Jackson.
Yeah, I didn't realize that that's what that was.
Also, I happened to see this comment and think about this. So, because you're not going to have a couple of extra days to finish, as long as you are halfway or further through your book as of midnight tonight, you can submit it right before midnight tonight. Even if you're not completely done, but you do have to be over halfway in order to submit it. And I will put that in the Discord. But I feel like normally you get like 2 or 3 days to finish up your books so you can still count things on the last day. So I'm going to make that a ruling.
Are you going to have people just like rate the book where they are?
Yeah, just rate the book for where you're at. I feel like most of the time I know what my rating is about halfway through. So even if it is
or pretty close.
Yeah. But that way you don't feel like you have to either scramble or not start anything today. Where was I? There. Might be able to sneak in another 2. I hope you can. Reading Titan's Curse for Team Black. Hello, reading Razorblades Tears. I don't think I'm going to get it finished today. Well, hopefully that little announcement helped. Finishing up Fireborn for Team Black. Courtney, are you loving it? It's so good. Just give him the spinner wheel. Yeah, that'll keep him occupied. Just bought Girl Goddess Queen. It arrived today. Happy Battleathon. Hello. Determined to finish Murder in the Family tonight for Red Dragons. Crushing it, Monica. Halfway through the last time I lied.
This is the book for October.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, that is really creepy.
Yeah.
Ugh. Is it about a killing pig or a dude that wears a pig mask?
I'm not sure.
I'm done so I can start October fresh. First readathon, participated for the whole month. Yay, Holly! I'm so glad you had fun.
Yeah, I can't tell if it's a real pig or a man dressed as a pig. I'm assuming a man dressed as a pig, but
assuming so. But if it's a pig, that makes it cooler. Pink velvet is your favorite. I'm excited to eat it. Enjoying the backstory. 220 pages. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It was time. I know it flew by.
I know.
Made brownies yesterday, so probably gonna have one or two later. I vote two.
Me
I'm a
too.
Did you find anything? I mean, like, are they putting you up in a hotel until you find an apartment? Because that can get expensive. Also, trying not to die from city drivers. Fair. You're
Are
not.
you in the area
Yeah, I thought you
now?
were slightly outside of Philly.
Yeah, they're still kind of nuts. Like I live outside of the city, but they're still I don't live in Philly, but like there's
Which I feel like
Sav was
Philly is
here.
huge, and like Philly is not always Philly, kind of like Birmingham here is not just Birmingham, and
Yeah.
encompasses like 5 other cities.
Yeah. Yeah. Sav was here and she was like terrified of everybody who's driving. I was like, this is normal. She's like, why are people driving like this? I'm like, what do you mean?
What city does she live in? She lives on the other side,
She's
right?
not in a city. She's in
What state?
Wisconsin.
Wisconsin. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So I don't think she's near a big city at all.
makes sense.
Yeah.
Red Sisters on sale. Get it. So is The Will of the Many in case anyone, wants it. Cozy farming game on Switch. Ooh, cool. 50%, not far enough, 20 hours left. Well, you're over 50%, so you can count it. Larry by Adam Millard.
Yeah, I couldn't remember the author's name. I like knew the cover and I knew the title, but
Larry with a pig on the cover.
I yeah.
Might be able to get another partially read. Well, good. I'm glad. See if I can make it halfway. That's good as I'm over halfway and I know it'll be a 5-star. There you go. Get as much of it read as you can, but hopefully that'll help. Suddenly I want to read Larry. Yes, it's for Book Club Unlimited, which is Rise Book Club, and it's only KU books. So I can pretty confidently say yes.
Yep.
They are putting you up.
95 is nuts.
Had to put my car in sport so I could fly to my spot.
Yeah, I also live near part of 95.
That sounds terrible.
Yeah.
I commute to Seattle daily. We have the worst drivers, not me though. Traffic will be more bearable. When I went for my oncology rotation at MD Anderson in Houston, I was there for a month and got very used to the fact that people in Houston drive like absolute maniacs, avoided the highways. Like every time I would pull up, because I had to use the GPS to go anywhere, every time I would pull up the GPS, I'd be like, okay, there's a highway. Nope, there's how we get around. And then David came down to visit for a weekend, and I would not let him drive my car because I was like, no, these people are nuts.
Yeah,
You
I've
cannot
heard
drive.
it's
I don't trust you not to fall into their bad habits.
yeah, I've heard Houston drivers are
Oh gosh, terrible.
Oh, Houston is chill compared to 95? Okay, I can
Mm.
drive in Houston then. That's why I'm driving to New York City. And Kaylee was like, because I'm taking them to Target to get bookshelves. And I was like, I'll just drive you there. And she was like, it's kind of nuts. I'm like, nah, I'll be okay. I've driven around plenty of
Yeah.
bad drivers. I might be a little stressed, but I'll do it.
I almost wish David and I had driven because as early as like we're driving from here to Atlanta and spending the night in Atlanta and then getting to the airport at like 6 a.m. Like honestly, by the time we drive to Atlanta, spend the night in Atlanta, get on a plane, get there, we could have just probably driven. It's like 11 hours.
Mm-hmm.
We should have just left here as early as we could, gotten there at like 1 o'clock in the morning and spent the night in New York.
Yeah.
But then we would have had to pay, I guess, for a rental car for longer. But passing me in the breakdown lane, dang.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I can drive in Atlanta. Atlanta doesn't stress me out too much, but they're crazy too. And there's always construction going on in Atlanta, so you'll like think that you have a lane, and then it's like, nope, just kidding. That was there 2 months ago, but it's not there anymore.
Yeah. Yep.
Got some highway driving in at the library now. Good for you, Carly. When do you leave for Australia?
I know it's not till at least February or March.
I want to say it was like a week or 2 weeks before we were going to be there in April.
Yeah, I know it's before then.
Mm-hmm. I drove in Japan for a year. Talk about a wild ride.
No, I would not want to do that. I would be scared I would accidentally be on the wrong side of the road.
Yeah, no kidding. Plus, they have like all of the super fancy fast cars, and I imagine people utilize their super fancy fast cars. February.
Mm-hmm.
Is this why you're practicing driving? I'm assuming.
Oh, yeah, good point. If you have like a like US citizenship and then you are on like a school or work visa to another country, do you have to retake a driver's test or is it automatically like transferable?
I think it's transferable. Well, I think it used to be. I don't know what it is now because Dad said when he went to Germany and graduated high school, like his last 2 years in Germany, because his dad was on a military base over there. All of the German friends of his or people that like lived there and had citizenship there couldn't drive because they can't take their driver's test until they're 18. But because he was 16 and got his driver's license here, he could technically still drive over there.
Oh, interesting.
But I don't know if that's the way it is now.
Yeah. I mean, it would make sense because like it's kind of weird to have to retake
Yeah.
all of that, but I don't know.
Denver and Salt Lake are the biggest cities I've driven in. Drove a Honda Prelude that was right side driving in standard shift, so I shifted with my left hand. That sounds terrible. Yeah. I think it's Australia is transferable for a few months, and then you have to take a test again since there are slightly different rules. That makes sense. I was military, so I had to get a specific extra license. Just joining Alice in Borderland. Alexi can appreciate that.
Yes. I'm so excited.
I feel like I need to watch the show and like attempt the. So you can get those on your like just your small Kindle.
Yeah, I read them on my paperweight.
I didn't realize you could get graphic novels on your paperweight.
Mm-hmm. Certain ones are like the text is too small and you can't zoom in, so it's hard to read. But the text in Alice in Borderland is fine.
Okay.
It's like it's on the smaller side, but it's still readable.
Gotcha. I'm from Belgium and wanted to know how late your time the forum closes. You'll have to Google the time difference. So just type in midnight CST to Belgian time and it should tell you. I don't know exactly what y'all's. Normally I can do it 7 a.m. for you. So you're a 7-hour time difference. So I know the UK usually is 6 hours, but I didn't know about Belgium. So you're 7 a.m. on the left side. I'm guessing it also depends on what kind of car. If you had an American license for an automatic, you wouldn't be able to drive a manual in the UK. We have the same license. Like if I have a license for an automatic, I have a license for a manual too.
Yeah, which is
I don't know how to drive one, but I can.
Yeah.
I'm allowed, rather. I can't, but I'm allowed.
Yeah, I have no idea how to do that.
You're welcome. I read all of Alice in Borderland on your phone. Yeah, that's a good idea. 7 a.m. I forgot that that's where Annalise was too. Use it for a certain amount of time before you have to retake the test. That makes sense because, like, if you're moving somewhere or you're like, and honestly, you would have to be able to use it for a little while because think about it. If I like went to the UK and was just there for vacation for a week, you're not going to take a driver's test and still not be able to drive anywhere.
Yeah.
So like it makes sense that it would be valid for a period of time if you're like on vacation or visiting family or something like that. Because you can't just take a test to be there for a week. That's stupid.
Yeah. I feel like it'd be so weird to drive on the other side of the road and like sit in a different spot.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like it.
David sits on the wrong side of the road and drives on the right side of the road.
Oh, yeah. That would be weird too. I think about that every time I see like a mail truck. I'm like, so weird.
So I think he would be fine if he had to drive on the other side because he does it all the time anyway. Personally, I think in the US, I at least think that when you hit Social Security age, you should have to retake your driver's test. Like, you should not automatically continue to have a license if you cannot remember how to turn off the stove. That's crazy. Found a hummingbird salamander at this library's book sale. Too bad I hated that one.
Did you? I like that cover. I don't have that one.
Is that one of the Vandermeer ones?
I think I got the audio from Libro. No, that was a different one. But this is still that author.
When we went to Ireland, we were able to drive with our US license. Didn't take long to get used to driving on the left. It's like old people here with failing eyes and ears are still driving like normal. Exactly, Monica. Exactly. Hello, hello. Welcome. I don't like reading graphic novels or manga on the Kindle. Usually try to use the tablet or get a physical. Yeah, I won't be able to get a physical of that one probably. I could see if my library has it, but I doubt it. And I don't really have a tablet that I can use it.
Yeah,
I can on the computer, I guess, but they've changed the Kindle for Mac, and I don't know if it actually exists like it used to.
Yeah, it's like it obviously would be preferable if it's bigger, but it's still like I've tried certain ones where I tried to read it on my Kindle and it was too small. I couldn't see anything. Alice in Borderland is fine.
Makes sense. I need to get it. In New Zealand, you can use a foreign license for 12 months and then have to convert it. Cool. That's interesting. Learned something new. About to log your last 2 books for the month. Melissa, you missed the thing where you could read another book. Melissa's a reading machine. She could finish
I
a whole
know. I'm so glad she's on my team.
What cracks me up is when Melissa's mom participates and joins a different team.
I know.
She's like, nah, thanks for letting me know about this. I got my own thing. There's no upper age in the UK, but you have to renew your license every 3 years once you hit 70. See, this is a good idea.
Yeah. I don't think like once you hit a certain age, you necessarily cannot drive.
Yeah.
But you should be tested. Yeah.
And, make sure your eyes work. I have to re-register my car. Yep.
This is a pain in the butt in Pennsylvania, just to let you know.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Like you have to fill out a form at a place and then have them transfer stuff through the mail.
It's so easy here. We go online and fill out something and just show them like proof of mail. That's all I have to do to change my address on my license.
Yeah.
It's so easy. $34. Dang. Yeah, take a break. Although housework does not sound like a fun break. Watch YouTube or something. Speaking of housework, I am really sick of listening to my washing machine beep at me. So I think we're going to go into our first sprint so that I can go untangle my sheets. Okay. Well, then I will see you all in 45 minutes. Ollie has decided he really likes this blanket, and like, I have no foot room now.
The blanket you're using or making?
The blanket I'm using, it's this super
Mm.
fuzzy one.
Mm.
It's one that I don't usually like because it sheds really bad, but he is a
Mhm.
big fan. He like immediately got over on it and like laid down.
That's so cute.
I don't know how far I am in Kernel Games. I've been having Alexa read it to me, and it says that I am about a quarter of the way through it currently. That's really all I did in that sprint. How did you guys do?
I laid on this couch back here and I cuddled with Winston.
That sounds fantastic. I'm also
Yeah.
watching Georgia get beat by Auburn, which is glorious. Where is Winston? I don't see him. Did he leave when you got up?
No, you can see him right there.
Very bottom. Yeah, I see a little bit of
Yeah.
a little bit orange.
Yeah.
Hi Rye. Have fun. Back from walk and playing basketball with your kiddos. Fun. Didn't read, had to drive the hubby to a work party I don't wish to attend. So did you have to go in or did you just drive him and peace out? I spent the first half of the sprint doing absolutely nothing. Second half I started cleaning. Fair. Just existed. You need a nap. You've had a busy couple of weeks. 25 pages, 34 pages. Nice. Walked to the gas station for some snacks and made it to chapter 18. How are you liking that? Also, did you get your car back? I know that you thought it was going to be fixed this weekend. Poor Courtney's been riding to work every day. No reading done, just dishes and cooking. Still sounds productive, though. 52 pages. Nice, nice. Drove back from the library and ended up checking out one book and buying 3 used books. Nice. At least they're cheaper than buying them full price. Super cold, though. Is it cold up where you guys are?
No, but compared to Texas, probably.
Fair. 33 pages. Finish your audiobook. Nice. No reading, just Instagram reels. I started watching Kayla's vlog and then was like, no, you actually need to do something, not sit here and be a vegetable.
I wanted to watch that, but like I want to watch a bunch of YouTube videos and like I need to finish my book. Like Monday I can take a break.
Yeah.
But I need to finish stuff today and then tomorrow I need to actually no, I can't take a break on Monday. I need to finish reading for Halloween weekend. And then on Monday and Tuesday I need to read Looking Glass Sound.
Why on Monday and Tuesday?
Kelsey's book club discussion is Tuesday night and I'm co-hosting.
Gotcha. At some point you need to take a breather.
Wednesday.
Okay. So that's what YouTube videos waiting for you then.
Yes. I'm very excited.
Spent the day doing yard work and your body regrets it. Oh gosh. Tell us my mom shows me $10. That's hilarious. Also, I just realized that we've changed again. Profile pictures. It threw me off.
Yeah, it was a whole thing on Thursday night. Sav was very confused. She's like, what is this person doing? Because it was like,
you gotta change it appropriately. It's now
it was so funny because Erin was like, you guys, I'm feeling so weird. And then like another message was like, and then it was like, what it like something has changed, and it was spooky Erin, and it was very funny. But Sav was like, what is going on?
Oh, Sav needs to be around for more Erin.
Yeah, exactly.
15%. See, when you tell me that, I'm just like, yeah, sounds legit.
Yeah, it made perfect sense to me.
Read about 15%. Hopefully I can finish it in time. You can do it. I believe in you. I am a Bama fan, but I'm okay with Georgia getting beat because Auburn is terrible this year. So like they have no hope. But we'll probably lose to them. That's because that's just normal. But we'll see. Watch Cassidy's vlog and didn't read. I also need to finish this. I got halfway through it and then she started to premiere it. So I had to stop where I was and go back to the beginning and watch the premiere and got about to where I was the next time. And then mom got here and I was like, dang it.
Yeah, I jumped into the premiere for a second, but then I was doing other things.
I think you were driving at some point in there. Not sure how much I read. There aren't page numbers. Well, I hope you are enjoying it. 86%, 120 pages. I believe in you. I think you can do it. Pissed at Scrubbed out of 300 audiobooks I've saved. They're limiting all but 7 of them. Yeah, they do. They do that. It's frustrating. Bought a king size mink blanket since it's really cold at night. I bet. I literally pulled up, said hi the dog in the driveway, and pulled out. Love that. Caught up on the last chatty bit and did laundry and dishes. 20 pages left of Murder in the Family. No, X is still trying to figure out what's going on. Hopefully, I can get to it tomorrow. Fingers crossed. Took a nap. Sounds productive to me. Has Lexi yawns.
Yeah, I know. I almost took a nap earlier, and I was like, no, I have things to do. I should have done it because now my brain is like not functioning, but it's too late to nap.
Until 1 a.m. You should have napped.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, I know you're
I don't have
1 a.m. anyway, but
yeah, I don't have any caffeine in the house either.
The horror. Make Adam go get you some. Read 11 books, and the majority were 4 and 5 stars, but ended it with 2 stars or 1 stars. Oh my gosh!
I didn't have a DNF until yesterday, all month.
I've had 2 in this vlog, but only one of them was like a legitimate DNF. The other one was we're reading for a good time, not a long time. So, getting a headache. Ugh, I hope it goes away soon. Going on vacation, so need to roll a couple of times. I hope that you get good rolls. I may roll tonight. I need to do several things. Will I? I don't know, but I should do them.
That's such a very relatable sentence.
I need to film the intro to the witch vlog, but then I have to dig out the hat, and I just been putting it off because I want to dig out the hat.
Yeah, I need to film and edit my entire TBR video and finish 2 books.
You should film well, I guess you can't really film the rolls while you're listening, can you?
No.
Like, is there a way to multitask any of that?
No, because then I'll miscount things.
Fair. I want the TBR video.
I know. I have to do it today or it's not going to be up until like Wednesday.
Then chop chop, woman.
I thought about not doing it this month. I was like, that would be really dumb of me. Just because I'm feeling lazy. Like, that's the only reason.
Well, I watch. Somebody said something earlier. They were like, we could just text our thoughts. And I was like, no, I'm putting a chat up because I'm selfish and I want to know. Ollie, my feet have to go there, buddy. Salty at all the special editions coming out like right now. Yeah, there are so many. Did you order, when are the other unsold editions coming out? Because I feel like those are soonish. Order multiple diamond paintings. I hope I like them. I hope so too. Trying to finish up Strange Sally Diamond for the live show. 60 pages left. You can do it. Not feeling great, so catching up on BookTube. Fair. 32 pages of Fourth Wing and been rereading it all month. Wow. 42% of Paradise Club. Was cleaning the house and listening to Ed Sheeran's new album. Now to keep reading The Hawkling. I didn't know he had a new album out. I might have to check that out.
Yeah.
Also, how are you feeling about The Hawkling currently, Maria? Thinking about getting Little Caesars. Yum. Pizza sounds great. Super chilly and now I'm freezing. Also going to do your first roll tonight. Share your rolls. I want to know what everybody gets. 12 more days left in the Cradle 2 Kickstarter. Okay, I thought so. Also, Rob J. Hayes posted today his map. And I tweeted him back and was like, can this come out today, please? Because I'm impatient. He responded and he was like, yeah, I'm really anxious. I need this to come out so that I can stop having heart attacks. Yes, and then the Hayes Kickstarter starts. I'm excited for that. I think it's 3 books at once, right? Like, it's a series that's spanning like 10,000 years or something crazy, but it's 3 trilogies, but he's releasing all 3 trilogies' first books at the same time.
Oh, yeah, I remember you guys talking about that.
Read all of them.
That's an interesting choice.
I've never seen it done like that before, but I'm very interested to try it. Yeah, it's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good time. Tomorrow, when? Okay, cool. Well, I'm glad I didn't agree to do sprints then.
Oh, your family thing.
Yes.
Yeah, Cass is doing them.
I might be able to join her for a little bit in the morning though. Giant Buddy Read, 100%. Absolutely. All the trilogies. For sure. Yeah, I was like, when are we doing this? Can you please let me know in a timely manner? I got a whole 15-hour notice this time. Click, click. Unrelated to anything, but someone commented essentially that Stephen King isn't for me because I have criticisms. I don't think I'd have read 40 of his books if I didn't like them. Yeah, some people are just way too helpful. You're like, no, I got this. We're good.
Yeah, that's so weird.
67 pages in and more into it than the last time I picked it up, so fingers crossed. I hope so. I was very excited for it, and then Cassidy made me nervous, so hype me up again, Maria. It's all Cassidy ever does. She makes us all nervous.
True.
This freaking thing is never going to get dry. It's never going to spin all the water out. It's just not going to happen.
No.
It even got so stuck a few minutes ago, I had to turn the whole thing off and put it back on spin only.
Oh my gosh.
Which I didn't know I could do, so I'm glad I could do that.
It's in the washer?
And it just keeps, and every time I go in there, I go and pick it up, and it's just sopping water.
Oh my gosh.
It will not spin. I may end up taking the sheets out and putting them in the dryer and seeing if it'll spin the rest of it. Getting pizza, ordered the whole trilogy of the series. Cassidy loved The Emperor's Blade. Yep. I've had that one sitting on my shelves for forever, and it's time. It's time to finally get to it. Speaking of Stephen King, I'm going to read The Institute this month. Good luck. I hope you like it.
The Institute is one of my favorites.
I need to find a good Stephen King. I feel like I've only tried ones that aren't people's favorites. So
yeah, I haven't read the most popular ones.
I've
his typical horror stuff.
I want to read Salem's Lot. I've heard good things about that one.
Yeah, I haven't read that.
I've tried reading The Stand, the unabridged version, and I've tried reading Dark Tower, which I will go back to Dark Tower, but I'm I feel like those are two places people would not tell you to start.
Yeah, I haven't read either of those.
By Stephen King. Nice. Green Mile is the best, but also emotional.
Yeah, that one was... Love that.
What were we saying? Sorry.
The Green Mile is... I wasn't expecting it to be what it is. I've read that one. Which is pretty popular, but it's still not his, top horror books, you know?
Didn't they make a movie on The Green Mile?
Yes, it has Tom Hanks, I think.
I feel like they've made a movie on all of his things. Even Haven, which is the TV show I'm watching right now, rewatching, is based on the Colorado Kid.
Yeah.
So, also reading The Institute. I think it's going to be your first one that I will read cover to cover. Tried it and didn't make it. I don't know. I don't know what I'm looking for in a King book. Not him to get on long-winded tangents that make no sense and don't matter. That's what I'm looking for. Like The Shining and Dr. Sleep. I do need to read The Shining. All of King's books in publication order. Salem's Lot was my first thing. I really enjoyed it. Actually scary. Yeah, I've got it. I really need to read it.
My first one was 11/22/63, and that's still my favorite.
I've heard really good things about that one too.
That's long, but it didn't feel long.
Yeah. Salem's Lot, or not Salem's Lot. The Stand is one of those that somebody came in and edited and said, this is too long, you need to edit it. They were right. It was too long and he needed to edit it. So don't put out the other version.
Yeah.
Rose Matter is your favorite. Love Haven, but has very little to do with the Colorado Kid. Yeah, I'm not watching it because it's based off of that. I actually didn't even realize it until I was in the credits and I was like, oh, interesting. Green Mile is one of your favorite movies of all time. Also Shawshank Redemption. You made me sob. Recommend The Shining.
I didn't like Carrie either.
Yeah. Pet Cemetery, Under the Dome.
Yeah, I have Under the Dome on my shelves.
That's cool.
Mhm. The only annoying thing about the Green Mile being released like that is that in the bind up they didn't edit it, so it's like repetition a lot to like
Yeah,
do a little catch up.
that's annoying. I love the unedited version of the stand, but I haven't read any New King in years. It's just,
I I think he needs to learn to shut up a little bit.
yeah, it was so much talking about things that did not matter for chapters and chapters and chapters. And then it would be something weirdly vulgar that also made no sense to the story for a couple of chapters. And then something would happen. And I was,
That's
what in the world?
yeah, that's just like a man thing in horror.
I feel like it
The
doesn't
random vulgar stuff. Yeah, it's very annoying.
Big King fan, ball of the hardcovers. Oh, that's cool. That's really
Oh
cool.
wow.
Probably never read a King book. I have a football game on, but like I can't even hear it. So I would be surprised if you guys could. Because
I don't have anything.
you might be able to hear it when it gets like super loud, but I can barely, especially over talking, I can't hear it at all.
I can't hear it, but sometimes my computer filters stuff out. But yeah, I don't
If you
have
can hear it,
anything.
I can mute it if it's bothering people. I think that's fine. Under the Dome TV show made me laugh as one of the kids grew up half of it overnight. Read The Last Call, and my friends are like gives King vibes. The Last Call, like the Fae one, like the one with the red cover, because that does not at all give me King vibes. Under the Dome is really long, but I thought it was fast paced. Cool. Um, my mom texted me. What did she say?
Courtney can't hear it. Your TV.
Yeah, I muted it for the moment. I just forgot to mute it.
Yeah, I know. I'm just curious if it
Yeah,
like was your TV or
I don't know.
what the situation is.
Hear it. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you do have a ghost Chevette. It's very possible. But it probably was mine. Because like you can't hear it when they're just doing normal stuff, but if they cut to like crowd noises, you can hear it.
Hmm.
Tim Powers, yeah, no, that's not the one that I read then. Kind of nervous because I'm reading it for a book club, so I feel bad DNFing it if it comes to that. You know what? Like people have DNF'd my book club books before. It's okay.
Michelle DNF'd her own book club book for
Pretty good.
September.
I'm good with King novels because your dad was a fan. That's dad vibe book or dad book vibes. That's funny. Cool. I've got it muted now. I probably will forget again though. Okay. I guess let's do another sprint because I need to read some more Cardinal games. And Ollie, baby, this whole blanket thing is just gonna have to. You can have it. Yeah, you can.
I think I'm going to leave. My live show is in 50 minutes, so
Do you want me to do a shorter sprint? We can do
it's
like
up
a
to you.
30.
Okay, yeah, then I can talk and then leave.
Yeah, we'll do that. Let me
Okay.
do that.
A
And
man's voice. Yeah, I know. Well, I mean, Adam is 2 floors below me in the basement, but I haven't
I'm
heard him yelling.
She'll make me feel even better.
It was so funny. That discussion was hilarious.
That's so funny. Okay. Then I will see you guys in 30 minutes. You host. You jinxed me, not you. Everyone else jinxed me. I did my first Spookopoly roll. Got TBR vet. Guess how many TBR vets I have in horror, and guess what they are?
That's funny.
All you host fault.
That one is a little too long.
It's 600 pages, but
Oh.
the font is massive.
Okay.
So it's okay. It's got Bible pages, but like, who knows
Mhm.
where I can find the audiobook for that? Because none of my libraries have it within the next like 3 weeks. So send help.
Oh no.
I'm blaming all of you. You jinxed. I spent a sprint doing that. So what'd you do?
If we're yelling you hoes at people, I'm upset because I DNF'd my book. So
Oh,
general you hoes.
oh, that's sad. You said you only had a little bit left, right?
I was 34% into it.
Oh, okay. You just
So
didn't have a lot left.
yeah, I listened to 10% during that sprint and I just truly don't care.
Yeah.
So like why?
Yeah. Yeah.
So I was also like putting stickers and my little tape on my envelopes. So
I like your envelopes. They're cute. Allison, this is her Patreon live show.
Yeah.
You're welcome. Rude. More cleaning. Read like 45 pages. Pet Cemetery is a good beginning one. Yeah, the problem is it's a TBR vet, so like it has to be one that I've owned for a while, so I can't just pick a Stephen King and this one and The Stand are the two, and I've already like there's not a chance in hell I'm reading The Stand this month. So I've already DNF'd that one like 900 pages into 1200 pages. So no. Good luck. I didn't really care, but most people tend to like it. Yeah, I've heard positive things overall. But I need the audiobook for it, and right now I can only find it on Audible, though it's only like $11, so I may just bite the bullet and get it. We'll see. But I wanted to start with something spooky. Like I could have picked a fantasy for TBR Vet, but I feel like it needs to be something spooky, at least for the first couple. 24 pages and finished your fourth load of laundry. Yuck. I hope you said you're almost done. That's good. 13% read and 9% to go. So reading through the chat as it's almost midnight here in the UK. Well, you have until midnight my time, but like that's 6 a.m. for you. I don't think you want to be awake at 6 a.m. Hey, buddy. Like Salem's Lot, but it's been years. No idea if I'd like it now. Yeah. You host, General. Lexi host. Finished Alice in Borderland 4 stars. Nice. Couldn't tell you what I did. It flew by. 30 pages, 5 pages, 7%. Made it to chapter 24 and fighting your computer. Oh no, what's wrong with your computer? That's no good. I feel like I should have more steps on my watch for all of the vacuuming that I did earlier.
Yeah. I don't have access to Salem's Lot either on any of my library cards. I was gonna just like get it and then give you my login, but I can't get it either.
That's okay. It's on all of the libraries, but it's gonna take me weeks to get it. And it's not on
I don't have any that are available soon. Everything is saying like 2 to 3 weeks at least. So like it's not helpful at this moment.
How is an audiobook that old not on Scribd or Hoopla?
I know, I looked on Hoopla too.
Fine, I'll just buy the audiobook. It's only like I said, it's like $10, but still. Just got back from dinner. It was underwhelming. Also, your sinuses feel funny. No, probably just a post-COVID sinus infection.
I literally was gonna say, Sherry, you could get another vacation.
Then again. 36 minutes. Reread of the first Enola Holmes. Did you sleep last night, Emma? Were you ever able to go sleep? She read a middle grade and it scared the crap out of her. Finished Thornhedge. Need the hoe energy. Here, you can have it. 55 pages to go. I want to sleep so bad. Oh, you're so close. You're so close. Just put holds on them. People usually return them earlier than they say. Yeah, all of mine say like you would be 5th or 6th in line, and I need it today. So iMovie has been crappy lately, and my computer won't let me delete it off your computer and re-download it. That's stupid.
Oh my
Yep.
gosh.
Like Mac specific apps, they won't let you delete it. I use Libby and Hoopla, but primarily Libby.
Same. My library also uses Cloud Library, but I don't use it very often because it only goes up to 2x speed on audiobooks.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, 2x speed on audiobooks. Let me look at something.
Wait, I could look on Cloud Library.
But is it a Penguin publisher?
I have no idea.
If it is, I guarantee you I can get it. But it may take me a day or two because I didn't think about it before now.
Oh.
Yep.
Log me out.
It's the movie tie-in. I don't know if that makes a difference.
I don't know.
The Audible one is the movie tie-in too, so I guess it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I don't know my login for this.
Because I'm not going to be able to get it before. I guess it's worth.
Could you get the ebook and have it read to you by a robot?
I could.
Or like the times where you need.
Yeah. Well, I have Penguin Random House's listener like influencer program, and so you technically like you get ones each month that are just automatically you can download them, but you have access to their entire audio catalog ever made. You just have to request them. And they auto.
How do I sign up for this?
It's a pain in the ass and took months, but I will share it with you.
Okay, cool.
Because it's all of Penguin Audio, like their entire catalog ever. So to get access, I have to email them, and then they will review the request, and they'll like you can get up to 15 requests a month. You just have to email them, and they're auto approved, but they won't be back until Monday. So in order to do that, I'm gonna have to physically remove my eyeballs first.
Yeah.
Tomorrow problem. But yes, I will send you all of that information.
Cool, thanks.
Mm-hmm. I slept, but it was an hour before I tried. It's a sign of a good book, Emma. Probably finish The Drowning Woman tonight. Want to start fresh with The Will of the Many. Yahoo! Hope you love it. Like one of my favorite books of the year, Sherry. Top 3 easy. Tons of Stephen King on script, but no Salem's Lot. I know, it's rude.
I put a hold on the one that I would be next in line for, so in case it comes in.
Simon & Schuster publishes King, which is under Penguin, I think. Anyway, they had it. It had to have been Penguin somehow. Paradise Club has been a good first book for this month. It's a major slasher. Nice. Lexi, you read that one too, right?
Yes, I just read it. It was fun.
It should be my
Mexican Gothic.
Mexican Gothic, for sure.
I've read both for once.
You forgot?
I feel, yeah.
I'm so proud of you.
Yeah, I know. Normally, especially whenever it's not on my channel, I'm like, I don't know. I haven't read any of these books.
Yeah, Brie, I had a hard time finding it at Barnes & Noble too. But did you see, if you want the audiobook, it's on sale. It's the Audible Daily Deal for today only. So it's like $5. So if you want the audio, go grab it. Because it is an Audible exclusive, I think. And it's so good. Such good audio. I'm hoping I love it. It's already a 5-star book in my brain. I will be surprised if you don't like it, Sherry, but don't put that bad juju on me. I honestly haven't heard anybody that regularly reads fantasy give it less than a 4-star. Knock on wood. Wow. It's one of those that's got like a 4.8 on Goodreads right now.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Started the cider shop rules and got 7% in. It's fun and cozy. That's perfect. Hoping to pick it up in November 2. October TBR is just too full. Fair. Randomly found it at Barnes. It was fate. It was meant for you to have it. Did you get the Audible deal, Rachel? Oh man, they managed to win by like 1 field goal. Rude. $35 yesterday. It's because it's so long, it's one of the really expensive ones. It's annoying. I don't want to sprint. It means I have to finish the other book, and I don't want to finish the other book.
You just DNF it like I did.
Well, on Cardinal Games, I just want to get to like halfway-ish. And then the other one, I only had like an hour left, so I might as well just finish it.
Yeah. Yeah, I had like an hour and 45 minutes left. And I was like, no.
Yeah. It's for the other blog. And then I probably should read the short story or the novella for the other blog. It's a sad day. Also, I want to show you guys this. Ignore my legs. You see her?
Yes, hello, Bran. I saw your little whisker twitch.
She is zonk.
Pretty
Pretty sure she's dreaming about her right now.
So cute.
She's so cute.
I love her.
I know, she's so fluffy. She's got something wrong with her tail. Like every time I touch the top of her tail, she freaks out and tries to bite me. But you can move her feet around. She jumps up on stuff. She'll twitch her tail, pull her tail all the way up. You can move it around. I don't feel any lumps. I don't know what's wrong with her. She is totally dreaming because her feet are doing like this.
I love that.
I know, she's so cute. So cute. Where was I at? Got all the bad things, pizza and crumble cookies. I don't see a bad thing in there. Sounds great. Have to let us know your October TBR. I agree. October TBR is haunting us. Nah, it's just Patty. Yes, Sherry. Yes, do it. Do it. Do it. So good. Loved it so much. Fantastic. 10 out of 10. Stuck the landing. However, all you want to say that. Mostly making a dent in my own books, but I'll put it in the Discord.
I can't believe I've read so many books that I own.
I'm very proud of you. That's an impressive feat.
It was very tiring. Like, oh, I forgot about YouTube.
Good shout. Good shout. Sorry, what were you saying?
I just like, I like to read new releases, and I read a lot of them through the library. So I was just like putting things off. I mean, I want to read the books I own too, but I think I want to like make it like a 50-50 split instead of reading like 90% from the library.
Do like a 70-30. Then you're mostly still reading books you want to read, but still like making a dent.
Yeah. Well, I still want to read because I unhauled like everything that I was like, no.
Okay.
So, but they're just like, people aren't talking about them. Thank you. So it's just like not new and exciting.
That's
I
true.
like to be part of the conversation.
That's true. I buy a lot of books, so I typically own most of the new releases.
Yeah, I like buy things and then read them. Other than Book of the Month, like if I would go to Barnes and Noble, I would read that book pretty quickly. But the ones that are just on my shelves, they've been there forever.
Holding Rue down by the neck so she could clean her. Probably.
Squirrel is so cute.
You bought a book in Spanish? That's funny. Got home baked goods from grandma. Awesome.
Oh.
Always the best. Always the best. Currently only have 4 physical books out from the library. We're going to prioritize reading from my shelves for the rest of the year.
You bought so many books. I love it for you.
That's great. That's great. Wait, why didn't I get to see most of that? I want a big stack. I want a picture of the stack. It's satisfying. Look, I am a firm believer in buying books and reading books are 2 completely different hobbies. And I happen to enjoy both.
Yeah, same. I think the reason that the library works so well for me is that I like just place the order online, and then I have a drive-through. So like it's like just like curbside pickup, and it's
My thing is like going to get them is exciting. Returning them, I never want to do, and it always feels like a chore. But
I'm always picking up new books, so it's it's not a big deal. Like it's just part of what I do every week, pretty much.
But then you have to like always time it right, because then if you want to read it, like I didn't know I was going to be reading this. I didn't know, but it was on my shelf, so I could read
I don't do a lot of things like that.
Floppy. Look, it's so floppy.
It's pretty nice.
Anchor Books. I don't know what publisher that is.
I've heard of that before, but I don't know.
I got sidetracked. Doubleday. I do know Doubleday. I didn't realize this was written in 1975. Sorry, I got really squirrel.
Yeah, it's an older one.
TBR vet indeed. Prior to being born, it's 20 years older than I am. Totally agree. Book finished, I'm hopping off. Good night. Hope you have a fantastic evening. We should probably do another sprint, but I'm avoiding things. Okay.
Yeah, I have my thing in 5 minutes.
Oh yeah, I forgot that there was actually things that we needed to sprint for. Okay. Well, then we will go sprint. If you're a patron of Lexi's, or if you're not a patron of Lexi's, maybe you should be. And we will see you all, or I will see you all in 45 minutes. Lexi will be back whenever she's done.
Yep, I'm gonna just leave and then I'll
Okay.
come back just
Sounds
because
good.
who knows. Okay, bye.
Bye. No sprints. I have to sprint. I have things I have to do, which is unfortunate. Oh, the things you know. No problem with libraries is mood reading. Yeah, fair. Ooh, that's nice. Okay, I will keep typing. I will keep typing. So, see you guys in 45. Hello. We gained a friend every time.
I know. Hi.
Hi.
We did gain a Cassidy.
You did. I'm guessing you decided to go home.
Yeah, he was going hunting. So,
No, that doesn't
well, I said I was going to go home, and then he was sad and said, fine, I'll go hunting. And I said, oh, perfect. I can actually go home then.
Yeah. I have like 30 minutes left in my book, so and did more laundry. I'm gonna run out of like dish detergent, laundry detergent before I get done with all of this crap.
Oh, no.
Stupid David. Stupid David. I'm having to wash everything and vacuum everything and like deep clean all things.
Wait, David or David's dogs?
David's dogs. I guess I
Okay.
can just say it here. He has said that his dogs never get fleas. Like he's never had a dog get fleas, and so he didn't prevent fleas, and then didn't look at them and brought them in my house. And I was like, no. So now not only did I have to like clean everything I own, but then I had to pay like $80 to deflea my animals because he brought his animals in here. I was like, you better
just get like a juice on them every single month.
Yep. So now he has to do that. I was like, you cannot bring them in here unless you get like the good stuff. Collar does not count. It's gotta be the good stuff or they're not allowed in the house. Hello, hello. Finished Murder in the Family, but your phone hates you. Ugh, that's the worst when you lose storage. You're like, crap, now I gotta go delete stuff. 50 more pages of it. Cassidy, are you reading tonight or just doing the switch thing?
I need to read Head Like a Hole, so I'll probably read like a chapter every sprint, but like the chapters are like 3 pages long, so
hey, that's reading.
Not really. I like have freedom. Like it feels nice to just like not be reading for. Well, I'm reading for a vlog, but like not the same as weekly vlogging. So.
Yeah, it's different.
If I just be chilling, I'm tired. I'm really cold. It's so cold out today, and it's like the worst thing because I'm like, it's just gonna get so much colder than this, but it's so cold today.
Lexi and I were thinking about planning a thing in January, and I was like, I don't know if we want to do Canada in January.
Y'all want to come here in January?
It was my 30th birthday.
Oh.
So I was like, we could just all go pile in at Cassie's house.
I mean, it's an experience.
My 30th birthday spent freezing my ass off.
Like it is an experience that like it's like a once in a lifetime experience to have like minus 30 weather if you're nice. I mean, it's not cold today. It's warm. It's like plus 3.
Yeah, it's the negative 40 I'm concerned about.
Yeah, January is not a good time to come to Canada.
No, it's like, all right, well then fine. Maybe Cassidy has to get her passport anyway. We'll just all go to like New York City or something for a weekend.
Yeah, if you would like to go to like Seattle or something, that's a lot closer to me. But
see if I can get a flight there. We'll plan that later. We can plan it.
25. Also, we could do non-Alberta Canada.
This is true.
Like BC doesn't get as cold as I do.
BC's pretty too. We'll think on it.
Like Alberta, we get cold. BC gets cold, but it's not the way I am.
Not that kind of cold. We'll think on it. We'll figure something out. People are like, "Are you doing anything?" I was like, "No. Should I?" Yay! I think you can finish it. Did have to disappear in a cast appears. Where are you going? Come back. Finished? What are you playing?
I'm playing Cult of the Lamb. I got my sister addicted too.
Got the Cult of the Lamb.
I love Cult of the Lamb.
So does your Starbucks guy?
Yeah, he was telling me recommendations if I like Cult of the Lamb.
That's hilarious.
I like cut it all out because I was like, it's like so awkward. Like I'm filming this just because I wanted to film getting my coffee, and then he kept talking to me, and I was like, oh, this is all on camera. But he looked at the camera, so like he knew, but like also it's his job. And I was like, hilarious. I don't have you on screen.
He is the same one you usually have, right? The voice sounded familiar.
Honestly, that Starbucks is always different. I don't think I've ever had the same person twice.
He was feeling himself that day then.
That Starbucks that is like the most chatty Starbucks. Their manager obviously tells them to chat because like no other Starbucks chats the way that one does. And that one is always so chatty. And I'm just like, We don't need to talk.
Oh.
just close the window. It's fine.
Oh no, Melissa, why? Did cleaning do it to you? If it did, stop cleaning. No more cleaning. I had some Ben & Jerry's and read 4 pages. Ben & Jerry's sounds fantastic. I'm trying to tell David, so he's still sick. And he's not like contagious sick, he's just crud sick. And I was like, well, I don't know if I want you here if you're contagious sick, but if you come, will you bring me food?
Make the sick person pick you food up.
Yeah. Well, he's got to be out anyway. So
this is true.
And then I was like, if you want to come tomorrow, that's fine, but you have to be here by noon if you want a really good lunch, because my parents will buy us lunch for my mother's birthday, which sounds terrible, but I tried to buy her lunch and she won't let me. And we're going.
How are you doing that today?
We were, and then my brother wouldn't answer his phone. So we had to push it till tomorrow because I kept calling and calling and calling and calling, and he never answered. And then about 5 o'clock, he was like, oh, yeah, I can go.
Tomorrow, yes, it is.
So today I went and bought a vacuum.
Oh, adulting is so much fun.
Oh, it was horrible. It was very expensive.
Mm-hmm.
But I got it. So much cat hair.
Mm-hmm.
20 pages, joined late, hoping to get half of this book. You can do it. 30 pages and doing some color by numbers, 50 pages. So much laundry to fold, don't remind me. This is why I have a basket, and it goes from the dryer into the basket, and then it sits in the basket until I'm ready to wear it.
Yeah, mine is on the couch currently, and I really should put it away.
Laundry's just literally, it's never done. Unless you're walking around your house naked, it's never done.
Mm-hmm.
Did absolutely nothing. I'm mood. Working on editing videos, learning a new program since iMovie's being sucky. What are you using? It's one thing I love about Utah. We don't really have fleas or ticks. We do, but normally Ollie does okay. It was David's dogs that brought them in. I don't know where they got them from, but
I didn't know there were places without fleas.
I think it's just if it gets cold.
Or ticks. I have fleas and ticks. I mean, I don't have a lot of ticks. Like, it's rare to grab a tick. But like it's not like other places where like ticks are like you're worried about them constantly. Like
yeah,
if I saw a tick, I'd be like, what the fuck is this? Probably.
Yeah.
But like they do exist here still.
Yeah. I figured they did everywhere. We have a lot of ticks, but fortunately I don't live in a wooded area, so I don't usually. My mom does, but we have mosquitoes instead because I live in the swamp. Gotta pace yourself. 50 pages left and loving Elantris. I'm so glad you're enjoying it. Late night reading from the UK. Hello, hello. Welcome. It is late for you. January birthday, a fellow Capricorn. I'm actually an Aquarius where mine lands. I don't know when your birthday is. Mine's at the very end of the month. 22nd. Love the way you said that. I don't know what you said.
Yeah, I don't know what I said, but it was probably very Canadian then.
Finished Fireborn, such a great book. I'm so glad you loved it. The whole series is fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go to Vegas. I think there is a Vegas trip at some point. I don't remember when, but at some
Vegas
point.
is so fucking cheap too.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, my vote is still Mexico.
We could do that.
All-inclusive Mexico trip. So cheap.
If we all have to get our passport anyway. Why not?
Mm-hmm. I need to get on that. Someone yell at me next week.
So you have to do it regardless.
Yeah, someone really yell at me.
Would not recommend Quebec in January.
Yeah. I mean, it's still cold, but it's most places are not as cold as I am.
Cold. Very cold. Valley isn't bad. Close to Vegas. David likes Utah. Try not to think about how close to December we are. Yeah, it's sneaking up.
Nick's seasonal depression got him so bad today because it's like it froze last night. Like it got into the minuses. So like it was pretty cold today, and we were all like talking about turning our furnaces on and stuff. And he was just like, "This is like I don't need to think about winter being this close." And I was like, "But fall, just think about fall." But he's like, "Fall means winter, so I don't like fall."
Fair. I'm the opposite person. I thrive in the fall and the winter. Like I'm so much better.
I would too if I had your temperatures. So
fair. Because ours is like the opposite extreme where we're in the hundreds and stuff. And it's just
I mean, Nick probably would thrive where you are. Like he is wearing hoodies in plus 30, hoodies in his sweatpants, and he's still talking about how he's cold. And I'm like, that's fucking hot.
Come to the 80% humidity, you won't be cold anymore.
I mean, we did Thailand. I still wore a hoodie in Thailand. I can't say anything.
He would thrive here.
I get a chill really easily, and so like
Yeah.
especially on my arms or something. So I just like love hoodies.
Mm-hmm. New, hello, welcome. Doing well, doing well. Making cinnamon roll blondies. Yum, that sounds amazing. Plumbing is after your apartment. They won't fix it till Monday. Oh my gosh, Melissa, I'm so sorry. That's horrible. Plumbing issues. I can't do the laundry you needed to do. Seriously, that's not considered an emergency? I would think that would be considered an emergency.
Looks like you'll be peeing outside for the foreseeable future.
Yeah.
Is it your entire apartment? Like, can you like ask your neighbors if you can use their washroom?
Yeah.
Do you know them?
Go down into like the if you've got a workout area and finish the book I was reading. It was not great. Hopefully Pram will be better. I hope so. I want to read that collection. Actually, I have to put clothes in the dryer. Cap cut. I haven't heard of this one.
I have. I don't know if it's good or not, but I've heard of it.
I feel like you've probably heard of everything because of all the editing you do.
Yeah, probably.
Clothes are laying in the living room for weeks. Because of all the salt in the air.
That makes sense.
Yeah. We have ticks, not so much fleas. I don't like either one.
Yeah, he's angry because I've been gone.
I see him.
He's like,
You missed Bryn earlier. She was being really cute. Oh,
I'm honestly surprised. I have like a bed thing on right now, and normally he sleeps underneath this whenever it's here, which he kind of is underneath it. He's like half underneath it.
You missed out. Bryn was being really cute earlier too.
Oh, Bryn.
She's mad at me for something. She's got like
cats are mad. They're so cute when they're mad.
Well, there's something like on her tail. If I touch the base of her rear, like above her tail, she freaks out and tries to bite me. But I can't find anything wrong with her. So
weird.
Strange cat.
Is she always like that, or is that like a new?
That's new. Normally I can like pick her up, and if I touch like her hip area, she's freaking out. But she's walking fine. She'll jump up on things. She lifts her tail up. She'll let me move her legs around. If I like pat at her back or whatever, I can't feel any masses. I can't feel any like bleeding or anything like that. I don't know what her issue is. And then
the doctor in you is just like so real right now because I was saying this. I was like, oh, I would have just tried to touch the cat. That was fine. Googled it maybe.
Well, I was like, well, what if she has like an abscess or like a mat has gotten something up under her and she's like bleeding or something? But no. Or broke her tail, goodness forbid. But no.
It was so hard to break a tail. I slammed Mickey's tail into a door when I was younger, so he's fine.
Well, Mickey.
I cried so hard that I cried more than he cried. Like he ran under the table and cried a little bit, and then I started bawling my eyes out because I heard him, and he came right on over to check on me and stopped crying. And I was like, "Oh,
you're fine."
You can kind of feel it in his tail. Like there's like a little bump right where it happened, but he's like fine. His tail's fine. So and he's climbed pretty hard into that. So.
Funny that he came to check on you. A book thing about a cruise.
I don't know if Mel's ever doing a cruise again.
But you might could talk me into it, maybe. Just please don't let this one catch on fire.
Yeah, that would be not great.
Like seriously, that's a one in a lifetime thing, and it had to happen on my first cruise. You were very determined. Oh, with the cold. Have to get your passport soon. Fall and winter is the best. 90 degrees this week in Memphis, still humid too. Yeah, I decided to be summer again here, but I think I saw something where the whole like deep south is going to get cooler next week. So fingers crossed. Joints hurt and it's difficult to move. Yeah, you live in a very northern area too, right, Courtney? Finished my book. I can go to bed. It's 2 a.m. Good night. Enjoy your evening. Got a giant pile on the bench at the end of the bed. Folding is just too taxing. Agreed. Do not know your neighbors, but I've been making a lot of strips. I pee way too much. Like I would die. I wouldn't be able to drink anything at all.
I would just pee in the parking lot.
Fair.
But
go to bed and like the base of my fence. Nobody'd see me.
Oh, you just open 2 doors in your car and squat between the doors. I've had to pee on the side of a highway often enough.
That's hilarious. Maybe. I don't know. It's been like that for a couple of days, and I'm like, I don't know when I'm going to take her. The 8th. Nice. That cruise fire made the news here. Yeah, it was everywhere. And people were like, oh, did you see the cruise caught on fire? Yeah,
I lived it.
I lived it. It's not great. Don't recommend. Like, we were there for so long, we ran out of clothes, but you couldn't, like, we were able to wash our clothes, but then they turned the water off because they were borrowing water from the ship docked next to us because we ran out of fresh water to, like, flush the toilets and use showers.
Damn.
Yeah. Need South to chill out, literally. Yes.
Take my cold. I would have liked another month of summer. I don't believe this. I just don't believe anything Carly says.
My face every time Carly puts a comment, it's just like, Montana still gets really cold. Yeah.
Yeah, you're so close to me, but it's still a little bit warmer, but still cold.
Aw. Happy birthday to the pooches. Popped a squat on the side of the highway too. Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do.
So the difference, why I have to do that so often is like driving here, it's like 4 hours to the next city.
Mm-hmm.
So like you're just in rows and rows, and there's like no highway stop. So you just stop on the side of the road quite often.
Yup.
Because I live in a prairie.
We did that on the way home from the beach. We were like driving through a national park, and so there was nothing. And so we pulled off on the side of the highway, and I peed, and David saved a turtle.
No.
Yeah.
The worst is the guys, though. Like, when I go fishing for hours, it's so hard. I'm so jealous. It's like Nick will just pee off the side of the boat.
Yeah.
We need to go to land so I can pee. Although, if my sister's there, she'll like she'll hold my hands, and I'll just like go squat off the side of the boat, and she's just like holding me out of the water. I don't trust Nick to do that, but I'll do it.
I guess it's too cold for you guys to get in the lake. To pee.
I mean, we could, but Nick's boat doesn't have a ladder or anything, so it's like really hard to get back on.
Yeah.
And like if you're fishing, like it can get cold even like if it's not like super hot. It's just a pain to go to land.
Yeah. That sounds unfortunate. I don't remember. They didn't really do a whole lot, but we had a issue when we got home and had a pet pass away, so we kind of didn't really push the issue. Got sidetracked with other issues. So lived 1,000 lives at this point. No, for real. I was living in Ecuador. It was an electrical shower head with exposed wires.
Oh my god, that sounds terrifying.
Like, you're in water. That shouldn't catch on fire. Jeez.
My microwave caught on fire because of me, but that's the scariest I've ever had. And like it went out as soon as I just threw it outside. I threw the thing that caught on fire outside into the snow.
Oh my gosh. Literally sparking down on me while I was in it. That's horrible. That is horrible. Enjoyed the rainbow cake. Nice. Bucket on the boat. I was like, wait, brain sputtered out on that one. Yeah.
We have discussed a bucket before. I can't lie.
Nobody on the boat's allowed to be modest.
And it's just like it's such a pain, and there's like bugs if you go into like onto the land, and the mosquitoes eat you alive. Like it's hard to squat all the time anyways. Like guys just pee so easily.
They do. It's not fair. They can go anywhere.
Yeah.
Invest in a pee funnel.
I'd have to.
The conversations we have on sprints. I think I'll pick up Bound since I can finish it without having a birthday supper, even with having a birthday supper for the oldest kiddo. What are you having? I got caught in the shower during a fire drill in college. Oh no.
Oh God, Monica.
I would just ignore it. Like, well, I hope it's not legit, because if it is, I'm burning down.
At least you're in the shower.
Yeah.
Just turn the water on the entire time. Hope no one turns it off.
That's funny. I thought I heard Bryn, but I don't see her. Sprint talk has no bounds, let's be real. Honestly, it doesn't. We were talking cannibalism one night, so who knows what's going to happen. No, I see your ears poking out. He's so cute. Wait, we're not on a basket.
No, I stole and mom has like an actual thing.
Yeah, I like it.
So I stole it, but they're always a pain because they just like take up like where do you put them when you're not using them? It just
Mine's sitting over here by the couch, and the like robot vacuum knocked into it and scared the crap out of Ollie earlier.
oh.
Texas here. I'm over ready for chilly, cozy weather. Yep.
Oh, I should probably go say hi, but I don't want to.
Yeah. Well, we'll do a spur in a second. You can go say hi if you want to.
I don't really want to. My dad's going to a concert with my uncle Mark, who's like not really my uncle, but like family friend.
Yeah.
I think I can hear him, but I'm hoping that I just don't have to say hi. But sometimes I'm like, he is the type of person who would come find you. I don't think no one mentions I'm home.
That's funny. They're like, well, where are you?
But
After they fixed it, I don't blame you. I think I'd be traumatized too. Yeah. Hoping South Carolina doesn't backtrack weather-wise. Hopefully, it's starting to cool off everywhere. I miss seasons. Microwaved a huge block of cheese that was plastic. Oh no. London has basically been in winter all year. Yeah, it's been raining there too a lot, I feel like.
not a lot of places I feel like actually have like real seasons other than and like I feel like the spring and fall are just like they're not real seasons. Like we could have just called things summer and winter and that would have been fine. Like
pre-winter. Because it doesn't last long enough, I feel like, to be considered a whole season.
no, fall like 2 weeks, I feel like everywhere. Like but at the same time, like what I would call fall is like a lot of people's winters.
Yeah.
So like yeah, I just feel like a lot of places don't actually get all four.
I agree. We definitely don't.
I probably do because I get like such a range of like we get up to like plus 40 and we get down to like minus 40 and then like fall and spring there are like the 10s on either side, but
Yeah. But if you get it for like more than 2 weeks, I feel like then it's considered a season. But if it doesn't last at least a month, no.
yeah.
Boyfriend at the time was very excited to tell me about the blizzard. It was 2 centimeters of snow. Sounds about like us. Okay, I guess we will do another sprint. I don't really want to read, but I suppose I should. And maybe I can talk David into bringing me food. Okay, I will see you guys in football. Ollie has decided he needs all of the attention. So, baby.
I love that for Ollie.
I got some of my clothes out of the washer or out of the dryer, put them on my bed, and watched some of Kayla's video. How did you guys do?
I read nothing.
Sounds great.
But I hibernated from the people upstairs, and then my mom texted me, they're gone, bring me wine. So I have wine.
Nice.
I was talking to her because we looked at a house yesterday for Nick to buy for my sister.
No.
So, the idea is that like Amber would rent from us and then we would buy a house for us at some point later on, which I don't care. Like I have no preference in, and then we have like a renter house, which is like obviously always good.
Yeah.
And my sister is getting kicked out, so she's like looking for a house. Yeah. So we just like saw like there was like the perfect house on the market for it because it was like a legal basement suite here. And a top thing, and that's what my sister's looking for right now, is like one for her and one for her roommate. So we went to look for it, but it was pretty much a tear down. Like, well, not a tear down. Like, it was livable, but it would need a lot of work, so it wasn't worth what it was on the market for. But I just think it's funny that Nick's like, I'm gonna buy a house for your sister. I will run comments because Mel is obviously busy. I am still playing Cult. Yes, I don't know where we were before because I suck. But 35 pages and cooking burgers and sweet potato fries. Yum. 52% into Wanderers. Finally made it over halfway through. Sent the shower proof. I can't believe this. This is insane. I got to 75% of my book. I would have never gotten that in that shower. You're fine, Mel. Got to 93%. I'll finish in the next sprint. Good job. I've started voicing the snow. Darcy Coates. Look at Ollie. 41 pages this time. I wasn't sure I was going to like this book, but it's gotten intriguing. None of this is true. I love that for you. I ate dinner, grilled cheese, and yum. And content planned. I love that for you. Let's see how well I stick to it. This is a mood. Finished editing my Hello Weekend TBR. Woohoo, let's go. What's Cult of the Lamb about? Okay, so you're a possessed lamb. And you have to make yourself a cult. And you do that just in like you have to like feed your cult members, but you can also sacrifice your cult members. You have to like the more loyalty your cult member has before you sacrifice them is good. You can eat your own cult members. You have to like farm and feed them and then like have them places to stay, and but like you make them do work and stuff for you, and then you have to also defeat these like gigantic demons that are out to like destroy your cult. Yeah, it's kind of like an RPG and like a farm sim, like all in one.
That sounds fun.
It is fun. It's really addicting. And it's like simple, which I like, but like there's always things to do, and like your followers will like ask you to do things for them. They'll like send a quest for you to go on, and like you can accept it, or like if you decline it or fail it, you lose like followers. And sometimes like a follower starts to like dissent against your cult and like tells everyone this cult is wrong, and you have to like, go to jail or kill them, and like there's a whole lot to it. It's like really dark with like the cutest graphics.
It looks really cute to be. You can murder them.
You can eat them.
What?
Like when they die, they like to be eaten. And if like, but like when you make them into food, there's like a 50% chance of the person that eats them dying, but also a 50% chance that their loyalty is like stuck for life.
How do we always circle back to cannibalism?
Cult of the Lamb. What are you doing?
Creeping. David was asking what I wanted to eat. He sounds pitiful. 60% into sign here and finished laundry. 60 more pages. You got this, Katie. You got this. Oh, this is not a reread for you, right? If it is, why do you do this to yourself?
I don't think so.
Also, you missed out where we had this long conversation about Stephen King and how I've only read a couple, but I'm not a huge fan. But like maybe I haven't read the right ones. All these people talking about their Stephen King experiences. Great conversation. So I went and did my first roll for my Spookopoly video, and I got to TBR Vet. Guess what the oldest thing on my TBR is for horror? I was like, you host.
I'll be interested to see what your thoughts on it.
I'm terrified of it. Absolutely freaking terrified of it. It's why it's been a TBR Vets, because I'm like,
Yeah, all of my Stephen King books got unhauled, and I want to just try more just like from the library because I don't love them enough. Even like the ones I do like
Yeah.
weren't like incredible.
Yeah. That's why I'm like, I'm not scared of it because it's a horror. I'm scared of it because it's King. But it was apparently meant to be. Husband made bangers and mash. Oh, I was like, bangers? What? No, I got you. Sounds fun. 30%, 34% into Legends of Golden City. Really enjoying these audiobooks. Ooh. I want to read that one. Also, Danny's helping me with a thing.
Oh, it's official? You asked?
I did. I did. I was like, while I have you here, do you want to do a thing?
I love that.
He is very angry with you.
Yep.
77% into Girl in Love by Rebecca Yarros. It's going to be 5 stars. Perfect game for September and October. He's like, maybe if I get right next to your ear and yell, you'll listen to me.
I'm waiting for him to come down.
Yeah. Got 135 pages of Paradise Club. Sounds interesting. Finished Rhapsodic. 2 5 stars for the Green Dragons. Nice. I'm curious where everybody's at. I'll have to refresh the page. Interesting. I think your placements will have mattered. He's like, how easily can I do this? And he's coming. Cannibal Cult. 35 pages. You hose. Again, exactly. You hose. He's like, well, I don't know if I want to that badly. I'm going to go back this way. A Dinner read 35 pages. I love her so much. I'm assuming you're talking about Cassia.
What? Yeah.
So happy and excited about the thing. I'm excited about the thing.
Me too. I have so much FOMO though.
We're gonna have a secret guest.
I just have to be part of the group chat. That's my only stipulation.
Just joining, but an exhausting day. Need to read a little bit. What are you going to be reading? Favorite angry old man. He seems comfortable at the moment.
He's probably not. He's just angry. I'm going to go shower in the next sprint because I'm so cold and I cannot get warm.
It's always a good idea. We may do an hour sprint in the next one because the football game's about to start and Dave is going to come piling in like 30 minutes with food. Actually, I expected him to be here a whole lot sooner than he's actually going to be because if he's where he said he was, he's still 30 minutes away without stopping for food. But he should have been here by now. I don't understand. It literally will take me an hour and 10 minutes to get to his house. Every time he comes from here, it takes him an hour and a half. What adds 20 minutes?
He probably doesn't actually leave when he's telling you he's leaving. I do that all the time. I'm leaving, and then I like hang out in my room for like 20 more minutes.
Usually, though, he's calling me and I can hear road noise. So I'm not really sure what he does.
Or
like stops on the side of the road and pees for 20 minutes? I don't know.
Are you a speed racer?
No, it's a bunch of red lights, so you can only go so fast.
Maybe you always make it past the red lights and he gets stuck at all of them.
Maybe I have better luck than he does. Yes, Sherry, roll tide. He's got to get road snacks. He probably does like stop and get a drink and stop and get gas. And I know he drives slower than I do because he'll just like get in the lane and it doesn't matter how slow the person in front of him is going. They can be going 40 miles under the speed limit. He's just like,
I have no rush to get places, so I'm just like, whatever, we can stay here. I used to not be that way and be impatient, but are you coming now?
He looks up road ambiance videos when he calls you. It's possible. It's very possible. He does drive like a grandpa. He doesn't drive like a grandpa, though. He gets road rage, but at the same time, he just zones out, too, I think. Go Nick Saban. Are you comfortable? Because, like, you're kind of in the way. Mickey's doing the creep.
The worst is he just thinks he's sneaky, so he goes so slow, and it's
Uh-huh.
like, just go faster.
He's like, nah, you'll never see me if I go slow.
His claws stuck.
The worst is when like they climb on your chest, and for some reason, even animals that don't weigh very much, they have like that pinpoint, and I'm like, ow, ow, get off.
David drives like Mickey walks.
Yes. Yes.
Oh,
I should laugh at him, but that was cute.
I laugh all the time at him when he falls. And it's just like he knows like he falls all the time. So like why does he still choose to like test his balance on things? It makes no sense to me.
He must not care if he falls. Yeah, they're doing the takeover.
Yeah.
Just need the other cat. Okay, I guess we should do another sprint. I don't want to read.
Wait, do you want to plan this better? Like for David getting here, if you said he's farther than you think, is an hour gonna end up being like right when your food arrives? Like should we do a short sprint and then a long sprint?
Potentially. Yeah, because he called me at 7:50, and I think he was at the place then.
I hate time zones. I was just like 7:50 he time traveled? My brain isn't working.
We can do it. Well, but then he's probably going to get here right as the chatty bit starts.
Okay, so an hour's fine. I just wanted to make sure like we didn't need like to just do a quick sprint.
Yeah, I think an hour will be fine, because I think if I do a 30-minute sprint, he's going to roll in like right as we go to talk.
We could literally do like a 20-minute sprint. 15-minute sprint if you need.
Right. Gee, thanks. We can do 20 minutes. Just to it's like a good like go get snack break.
Are you going till midnight?
Mhm.
Okay. I'll be here. But
Okay.
I wasn't sure. So
Yeah, that's my plan. We'll see how it goes. Stop licking your paw. It's a really gross noise.
selfishly I want it tonight, but I like a premiere. Premieres are always fun.
Premieres are fun.
Let's just chat.
Jumping on shoulders, digging their claws in. That sounds about right. It's only 6 here, so I was confused.
Yeah.
I clicked on the comment, I swear.
Oh my god, Monica! Death by kitten!
Oh my gosh! That's a good take you go on a walk sprint. Yep. Okay, we'll do 20 minutes because that should be good, and then give us some talking time before he rolls in here with food. Because you know we have to have sustenance on these sprints.
I need to figure out what I'm eating.
You do need to figure out what you're eating. It's food time. Food time for everyone. Okay, I will see you guys in a lengthy 20 minutes. Did you plan that?
My timing? Very good, right?
That was impressive.
Thank
Also, hi, I'm Turban Casting.
you.
I completely lost all my thought. What?
I'm gonna stay muted because I need to go link Lexi's video before I forget in tomorrow's sprints.
Oh.
And it'll
Oh, I was like, what are you
I was like, I'm so confused. What's going on?
I was scared that there was something discussed that I did not know.
No. I got way sidetracked. Obviously, the football game just started, so if you guys can hear the TV and it bothers you later, let me know because he's gonna make me turn it up when he gets here, and I can go in the office. But I do want to watch the football game too. So, how was your live show?
Good. It was very long for no reason. We just ended up talking a lot.
Yeah.
Talking about other books.
Sounds like a good time to me.
Yeah.
Good night, Cassie. I'm sure you're already gone. Ugh. Mowing the lawn sounds terrible. What book was it for, Lexi? I forgot.
Strange Sally Diamond.
Oh, yeah. I did nothing. It was a 20-minute sprint. I watched YouTube and stuff.
Is there a reason it was a 20-minute sprint?
Yeah, we're trying to time it so that when David gets here with my dinner, I can eat. I'm not sure if it's gonna go well though, because he's still not here.
But we
I'm
can do an
waiting for
hour
Carlos
sprint
to come.
next.
Yeah, we'll do an hour sprint next. Because I want food.
I showered.
Yeah.
I feel toasty warm now.
Good.
I think I'm gonna make soup dumplings for dinner, but not for a while. I'm not hungry yet.
Sounds good.
I'll eat them at like 10 o'clock probably.
Bedtime snack. Perfect.
Yeah, I didn't eat dinner.
You should eat dinner. Everyone should eat dinner. Perfect timing. Made it back home with a minute left. What did you buy on Audible? You're supposed to tell us these things. Perfect amount of time to eat dinner too. Did nothing. Watched some YouTube. That's what I did too. Watched
Do you guys have
baseball.
an Audible sale?
I don't think so.
We just had one. I don't know if it's still on, but I was just gonna say, because if you do have one, Brian Stavley's work is always on the Audible sale.
It is.
That's where I had all the audiobooks because I
Mhm.
always buy them when I saw them. So
The Will of the Minis, the daily deal, but I don't think we had a sale.
we had like a $5 sale going.
I love those. Those are dangerous.
I used to love them, but they're just the same titles again and
True.
again. So
There
every once
was
in a while there's a new one, but I feel like most of the time it's like the same things that they're trying to sell or aren't selling
Mhm.
enough of, or like whatever it is.
Yeah. There was one year and it was huge. It was basically the entire site. But we haven't had one of those in a long time. Hello, chips and salsa. That sounds amazing. I did get queso the other day in case Cassie was wondering. She said I don't get queso enough anymore.
You just, I feel like, don't tell us. Like before, you would always tell us that you had queso. Now, when you get queso, it's like a little hidden secret because you don't want us to judge you. But I'm not judging. I'm judging you in a good way. Like that's a good judgment. I'm like, I'm jealous.
I normally get queso on Friday nights because I'll get it delivered, and we haven't been sprinting as much on Friday nights. I think that's why.
Yeah.
It's a great delivery food because you can't really screw it up from store to here. Doesn't get soggy. Although the last couple of times I've gotten queso, it's not been very smooth. It's been kind of clumpy, and even when you go to reheat it, it still doesn't work well. It's gross.
No, don't run away from me. I got up to get Winston and then he ran.
All we can see is the little black blob.
I know. It moves when I talk.
I love that it moves when people talk. Did we all just do it? And then no one can watch it?
That's not as much fun because I need to take my profile picture off.
You don't have a profile.
Yeah, I don't see one.
You normally do. I don't know why you don't have one.
See it?
Yeah,
No,
I can't see
weird.
it. Wait,
But
can you see it?
Have it.
Yeah.
Wait, Mel, you can see it?
Yeah.
Can anyone else see it? In the comments, can you see Mel? This is so unhinged. Wait, no.
Nat can see it. They all can see it. Why can't I see it?
I couldn't see it either.
No.
I'm
Only me.
offended.
I think I'm the only one with one. I need to.
Yeah, I don't
change it.
have one. But
I'm
like
too lazy. It doesn't.
I know.
I did it a long time ago when like I first got a StreamYard and just never changed it.
Weird. Like
Well,
I
why
can
couldn't we
normally
see it?
So I was like, why?
know.
I was like,
Because
maybe-
usually I can.
yeah.
Do it now.
It's
Nope.
still not there.
I was
so
thinking maybe it's
weird.
like it was just her, but weird.
That's so
Wait,
weird.
make us little. Put us to the side.
I don't wait, hang on. Button.
Like putting up. Yeah, now do it. What? So
That's
weird.
so
Okay.
weird.
What if we now try? It's
Nope.
still not there.
Why can everyone else see it? Can I see it on my phone?
I don't know. That's so funny. I have no idea where I was even at in the comments. We got a little distracted.
Okay, I need you to do it one more time. I'm waiting
Testing.
for the lag.
Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I can see it on my phone.
Weird.
So weird.
Huh.
Have
Well,
y'all
I
always
know
been
normally
able
I
to
can
see it when
see
we're
it.
live?
It's obviously a
can only see
StreamYard
it.
like glitch on this side.
Yeah.
but-
Yeah.
Have you always been able to see it when we're live?
Yeah, like normally
Yeah.
I can see it.
That's so
Yeah.
weird. Popcorn and a Coke float. That sounds fantastic.
Girl dinner.
Mm-hmm. Perfect child, considering another, but the synopsis sounds so familiar and I can't figure out why. Have you read it before?
Michelle read it.
Don't forget to tell on Michelle.
Yeah, she asked how long we were doing sprints for, and I said, till midnight for Mel. And she goes, how is Mel going to survive that?
Honestly,
It
fair.
was so funny. Michelle wanted me to say that to you.
That's hilarious. Tell her I said valid. I did it for kickoff and survived just fine. Thank you very much.
Yeah, well,
Roughly.
I know. I said, well, she's like, how is she going to make it that long? And I said, because we bully her.
Fortunately, kickoff was on a day where I had to be at work at 7 a.m. This morning, I didn't have to get up as early. So, like, I got up at 8. I didn't have to get up at 5. So, fingers crossed that makes for an easier evening. Plus, David's here. He'll bully me with you.
Sounds good.
I
He always takes Cassidy's side. Always.
So that's because I'm correct. Mel, I need you to ask David if he can land a plane.
Okay, I'll ask him when he gets here. He's sick, so he's probably not going to be as enthusiastic, though.
I'm testing boy math.
Boy, math.
It's if a plane needs to be landed, can they land a plane? They'll all say yes.
Go ask Adam.
I'll ask Adam. Adam said no to the Roman Empire, so.
Yeah, Nick was like, that one's stupid, but I can definitely land a plane.
David
He said, how hard can it be?
told me that he thought about the Roman Empire twice daily, and then I asked him if he was kidding later, and he was like, absolutely, I was just answering you.
Here.
89% will finish it in the next sprint. Nope, they're not special. There's always chaos. Not a sprint with these 3 if there's not chaos at some point. Dang it! I shaved my legs and I missed a whole strip.
That's the word.
Same!
What the
Literally,
heck?
I keep sitting here touching my leg.
I hate it.
It's a whole.
I hate it. My
Nick
legs
always
haven't been
makes fun of
shaved
me.
in so long they were itchy, and I was like, I should probably shave. And then I missed a spot. What do you want?
Yep. Yeah, mine was also like extremely long. So it's like a very long pieces of hair up my leg.
You stink.
Nick always makes fun of me. He's like, how do you just miss a strip? I'm like, it's easier than you
So
think.
easy. Watch. I'm gonna get bit.
Oh,
See?
she really doesn't like that.
And it just started. Like she hasn't been doing that.
Is she having problems pooping or anything?
Oh, no, this little brat. She peed in her litter box earlier, which was great. Then she got in it like 5 minutes later. It hadn't cycled yet. She gets in, she sniffs the pee, and stands with her feet inside, her back feet on the outside, literally stands up and poops outside the litter box. And I was like, no,
Tried.
Obviously she can poop. I don't really know what her issue is. There seems to be a mat maybe right there that needs to come out, but she's definitely not going to let me do it. So I'm not really sure. But she hates and that's not always been like that. That's just started in the last couple of days. Yeah, it made her really mad. No, that sounds terrible. It's a whole strip. Plus, it's not really long enough for that.
Your hair's not long enough?
To tweeze? No.
Oh, well, then you did not let it go for very long.
I agree, Lexi.
I was like, I could grab mine with my fingers.
But not with that strip. I wonder if I had I got part of it, but it was so thick that when I went over it, I didn't get it all.
Yeah. Mine is in this part of my leg where
Mine's on the outside.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Sinuses are driving me crazy. Ew, that sucks.
I've never had a nosebleed.
You never
Have you seen on YouTube how to do it? That sounds about right. Yeah, my only concern is cats are also really good at not telling you when they don't feel good, and so if she's actively saying something's bothering her, it concerns me that it's worse. Just because
if she normally is okay with that.
She doesn't like it, but she doesn't react like that.
Yeah.
I mean, she's not like a big, sometimes you can use the up button on cats and kind of scratch their rear in there and they'll scoot the booty up in there. She doesn't really like you to do that, but she doesn't scream like that. So I don't know. And the problem is we're leaving on Friday and my vet closes before I get off work. So I'm not exactly sure how we're going to do this, but.
Come on up. Winston is just chirping at me.
Similar reaction if I was chilling and somebody touched me on the butt without warning. Fair. You'll all hate me. I haven't shaved my legs because 1, my leg hair literally only grows near my inner ankles, and 2, it's blonde.
Do you see the color of my hair? I do not have blonde leg hair.
Yeah. My thighs, I still shave them, but I probably wouldn't have to.
Yeah.
But my right knee is fucked up. It's always been fucked up since I was a baby, and it divots. No idea why. It just does it, and so it's so hard to shave the little divot. I always miss it. It drives me up a wall.
It sounds like just a recipe for cutting yourself, honestly.
Literally, so I'm scared of it sometimes. I'm you have to get in there, and it's you can feel it's like a bump that you can feel too. I've had it since I was a baby. I don't know. My parents probably dropped me and didn't want to tell me. I'm I've never seen it in anyone else.
You need one of those facial razors that has just one little blade and you just scoop it out. Yeah, I don't shave above the knee unless I'm going to be wearing a dress or something to work.
I wear a lot of clothes that are short.
Really don't give a flying F anymore.
But I will say I don't shave my legs very often.
I don't either.
6 years of dating, I stopped shaving a year in.
Yeah.
I just do it when it starts getting itchy and bothering.
Yeah, when it bothers me, or if I'm going in public where I know that maybe I should probably do this because I'm gonna be in tight quarters with people.
I'd say I have to deal with your unshaven legs. You can deal with mine. It's true.
Yep.
It's true. It's just that I agree with Monica. Who decided that was something that they that was improper? They should be banned.
It was never mind. I should not say that.
It's been an hour.
Well, now it's good because then you can do an hour sprint and he'll get here during the sprint and you can eat.
It's taking him so long.
The man is sick. He's probably driving so slow because he's
probably so. Oh, that's funny. Cold weather means I rarely shave my legs. Sorry, Derek.
Lexi.
That's why I couldn't say that out loud. I almost did. I was nope, don't say it.
It's true. It's probably true.
But really, though.
Honestly, if it was
more acceptable, I'm pretty sure Nick would shave his legs. He complains about the hair on his legs all the time.
I know men that shave their legs.
It's usually swimmers.
It would look really weird because his legs are like really hairy. So like it would be really weird. And he's not like hairy anywhere else, but his legs are really hairy. And his toes are hairy. Ugh.
Oh no, that's the worst. Alicia's bringing me chicken nuggets. That sounds terrible. I wouldn't want to have hairy, like, I mean, everybody has hair on their toes, but I don't have like hairy toes.
Yeah, he's got hairy toes.
Usually my leg hair too.
And a hairy crack.
Nick's like, he's gonna watch this back and be like, I hate you so much.
Nah.
I'm gonna meet him and I'm gonna just say that.
You wouldn't even care. He would just be like, you probably do too. Knowing him. We had a friend at parties who used to do the Eye of God to us. And if you don't know what the Eye of God is, you've had a good life. They'll just get really, really drunk and then stand on a table and it was a thing. Okay. People would chant, Eye of God, Eye of God. And then he'd turn around, crouch down, and spread his butt cheeks apart.
Why?
This kid would get so drunk. He did the stupidest shit at parties. He also used to like praying mantis people when he got really drunk, and he'd like hop on their head and like bite their head. He's like so drunk, and it was the funniest thing to see because you're just like everyone would be like, "Wow, he just bit me."
Very, very strange. Yeah, I said, what?
Hockey boys, man, they're weird. They pretend that they're not weird, but they are fucking weird.
One of my friends in college, he's been married for 30 years, and we said something about like shaving your butthole, and he was like, you have to do that? Like, what did you think it just came that way? Like, I'm confused. You've been married for 30 years. He was it was an enlightening moment for him.
Yeah. Men.
Glad I didn't know what that was.
We were talking just today about like our friend just had a baby, and I was like, I'm shocked because she's already like really drinking. And Nick was like, yeah, the baby's been out of her for like 2 days. And I was like, well, she can't breastfeed and drink. And he was like, why not? Men.
Oh my gosh.
I was like, you learn something new every day, don't you?
We came back from the store at a very interesting time. Oh gosh, men. Yep.
The funny thing is, there's a video on my other channel of him doing the Eye of God.
Is that still live?
Mm-hmm. It's my attempt at a David Dobrik vlog. And we got very fucking drunk and we just vlogged it.
That's hilarious. I love it.
And I'm pretty sure he does the Eye of God on top of Nick's shed.
Yeah.
I don't know how we sprint on that note.
I don't know what to say to that.
I know. Randomness I just jumped back in on.
He did not have a hairy butthole. He's not a hairy man.
Oh my gosh. Lexi's face. Lexi's like, I'm just going to shrink completely below camera.
I'm just here to entertain you guys for the next however long. I didn't want to do the math.
3.5 hours. Yes.
Guys,
do shave all the things.
I have one more book to read and a TBR video to film and edit.
Fine, we'll do a sprint.
But I don't want to.
Well, I want the TBR video.
I don't want to.
You said if you didn't do it today, it would be like Wednesday. I don't want to wait till Wednesday.
It wouldn't be till Thursday, actually, because I have to post my Halloween weekend video on Tuesday. That is also
Edit
not
your
a very
TBR
good video.
because it'll do good tomorrow if you put it up.
I know, but
and it's October 1st, so
I know, like logically, but in my heart, I don't want to.
Chop. This Be Real better have you filming your TBR in it.
Is that on?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Oh.
Everyone say hi in the comments.
I can
Oh,
raise
it's
my
like
phone.
ridiculous in these. I hate the selfie part.
Why didn't you do the selfie first?
You can do that?
Mm-hmm.
How do you
Sorry.
do that then? How do you do that? You can. How did I not ever know this? I will be doing that in the future.
What were you sorrying about? I'm so confused.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm gonna scream. The Libro ALCs are out, and Midnight is the Darkest Hour is on there.
Is it?
Yes, Michelle texted me.
Yes.
So that's why I
participate in this conversation.
that's why I gasped like that.
Yes.
Oh my god. This
Heck
is so
yeah.
exciting. I could read it right now.
You could. Not much else is on there, but that one is.
I don't care about anything else now.
What the heck is
Actually, I would like them to be
Brent
huge. Yeah. Okay, maybe I'll get that one. That one looks like it's in the Canadian countryside.
We're talking about butts. We have a Brent butt. It's in Canada. It's perfect.
Yeah.
For romance people, wildfires on there. They'll probably be happy about that.
There's a small town dash of Stranger Things and a supernatural horror.
There's a Christmas book.
The Grimer has a cat on it.
I literally was like, why is everyone saying hi? But I got distracted.
It's comedy though. I don't know about comedy.
Yeah, it literally says in comedy, killing is a good thing.
Yeah, I don't know about the comedy part.
I just got the Ashley Winstead.
I am so
yeah, there's
excited.
that Iris Kelly doesn't date one too, which is one of the
That's the third in the series.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Everyone that is jealous of Winston, you should be.
I'm not talking
He's
about
wonderful.
Christmas. Agreed, Sherry. We went in Sam's today to buy my vacuum, and there were Christmas decorations in the place of where the Halloween ones were last weekend. And I was like, literally, it's not even October yet. Can we leave the Halloween decorations up front for like 2 weeks and then move the Christmas decorations up? Because, dang.
Yep. I saw them at Michael's whenever I was there for 45 minutes for no reason the other day.
Sounds about right. Just pre-ordered 2 Christmas books.
Okay.
What?
I can't film, sorry.
Winston.
You can, because if you kick him off, he'll come right back.
This is true. I don't feel as bad for you.
But look at how cute he is.
He is cute, but he will come back. I need you to film, Lexi.
Hauser!
No, that was me. That was me. You're okay.
He's like, okay, we're gonna do a sprint because I'm gonna call David and find out where the food is.
I need to read it.
Too.
I've done 0 reading.
Reading. Lexi, go film. Everyone in the comments tell Lexi to go film.
Everyone's unsubscribing.
Carly, I'm gonna time out you.
It's happened before, so.
Everyone unsubscribing? Wow, they're all really rude.
I know.
I'm booting Carly, by the way. Okay. I'll see you guys in an hour. Hi, friends. Welcome back. Welcome back. That was actually perfect timing because it just went into halftime of the football game. So it was perfect timing. How did everyone do? I obviously watched the game and did not do any reading, and I ate dinner.
I actually read. I'm 43% into Head Like a Hole.
Nice.
And it's I have no idea what's going on. It's so weird. I have no idea what's going on. Like I was just thinking about how I'll hit 50% tonight, and I was like, this could be any star rating though. So I don't know what I'm gonna give it for Battleathon. I'm probably just gonna say a 3 to be safe because I was like, I have no idea what's happening. So I'm like, this could be a 5-star or this could be a 1-star because I'm like, I can't decide if I'm angry, I have no idea what's happening, or like really, really intrigued.
I feel like that never happens for you. You always know what you're going to rate something halfway.
Yeah, it's just so weird. It's like I could really like this how it ends, or I could really hate it.
Yeah.
I did film part of my video
We can say
and trying to figure out what books I'm doing for everything. I'm just like scrolling because I need to read a horror book that a friend gave 5 stars, and I'm like, I don't know any.
Have you read Ghost Eaters yet?
Yeah, she has.
I probably have plenty, but like
I don't think you would like it, but I gave the other Adam Cesar 5 stars. Mel didn't like it.
Oh,
5 stars.
film night or video night or whatever.
Yeah, I don't know. Sherry, got any 5-star books for me?
I just like that it's still Mr. Worldwide.
Mr. Worldwide. I'm kidding. I just realized I had this turned off from earlier, and I should probably turn it back on. Here we go.
You can't even see Mr. Worldwide.
I know.
Oh, I forgot to change it.
Did I show you? I showed you that where Kitty was Pitbull. Yeah. David thought it was good stuff.
Every time I see it, I laugh. Because it's
hilarious.
So funny.
How was work?
Horrifying. It's fucking almost 8. I was like, I need to crack open a cold one. Too much.
For sure. 46 pages going to submit now so I don't forget. Smart. As long as it's in before I look at the spreadsheet tomorrow morning, you're good. But once I look at the spreadsheet, you're done. So a little over 50% into The Drowning Woman. Sherry, do you have a recommendation for... She's looking. Every time I do that, I lose my
I'm
call.
scared. Why is Carly playing Would You Rather?
Yeah, I'm gonna put her in timeout probably. Got home from the in-laws, kids to bed. Nice. Housework at 3:45 a.m. I mean, sounds like a solid time, honestly. Oh no, mute us and keep reading. Oh hey, the washing machine went off. Do 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 do. You didn't hear it? It always does the jingle. Showered now, I'm sleepy. You can't turn the jingle off either. It's just the Samsung jingle. The dryer's still running, but the washing machine went off. 96%, only 8 minutes of listening time left. Did more planning, and then got your Arc of Good Game. Madison, formerly Princess paperback, came through, so I read a chapter of that. 100 pages, 40 more pages. Hey, why are we hissing and spitting? You good? Okay. I'm looking. If something comes out as a half star, do I submit it as like if it's a 4.5? It's up to you. If it feels like a 4-star, more closer to a 4-star, give it a 4-star. If it feels closer to a 5-star, give it a 5. Like that's up to you. Briar Dark. I'm trying to think if there was anything else you haven't read yet, because you read Blanky. You read Ghost Eaters. You've read Into the Drowning Deep, which I didn't give 5 stars, but I could give it 5 stars for the purpose of this. I haven't given a lot of horror 5 stars, I don't feel like.
The Drift by CJ Tudor.
Interesting.
I've given 2 CJ Tudors 2 stars. So
Yeah.
I don't know if that's maybe the best.
Chill out,
choice.
Rin. Halfway at Belladonna. I really want to read that. I may try to read that this month. Finished It Waits in the Woods, book 3 of the Creature Feature. 60% into this book, so I can submit it. So much happier to finish this readathon on a better note than a 2-star. Yes, yes. It's the Pitbull one. Would you rather only listen to Pitbull songs covered by other artists or listen to any song that is covered by Pitbull? It's terrible choices. What would you rather? You have to pick one. You have to.
Pitbull songs covered by other artists.
Yeah, I agree. Huh?
Other artists covered by Pitbull.
Kitty's like,
I mean, does Pitbull have any variation?
no.
It's not.
Huh?
So would all of the covers sound like Pitbull songs anyway? Probably. So I have to. It would be in his style, right?
That's true. I don't know. You can make it their own.
Cover in like a different style.
Yeah.
But can Pitbull?
He can't. It's
Oh,
gonna.
Pitbull
That's what I'm
can.
thinking.
Yeah, Pitbull
Yeah,
songs
that's what I'm
just sound like
thinking.
Pitbull.
Yeah.
So yeah, the Pitbull song is covered by other people. Yeah. I just needed some clarification.
Kitty's outnumbered. Shall submit the next sprint. No, it was mine. It was my jingle. Just finished watching Saw. How was it? The new one? Deb just gave it a 4.
I
Maybe.
need 5-star horror for my TBR game.
Have you read The Fisherman yet? I don't know if you would like it, but I gave it 5.
That's on my 12 books to read from 12 friends. So in theory, that would be a good one for me to put on my TBR. Well, I'm scared of that book. I don't know why.
4 or 5 stars.
I liked it. It's a lot of fishing, though. I didn't know I was into fishing until I read that book. Now I'm into fishing. Apparently, I have fish socks.
Do you really? Because of that book?
Yeah, like the next day I finished it. And the next day I went to Target and they had fish socks, and I was like, "Oh, I need to buy this."
I love that.
That's great. Ollie, baby, you can lie down.
I don't give horror 5 stars often enough.
Mm-mm.
I was scrolling through my Goodreads just hoping I'd come across one, but I was like, anyone I've given 5 stars, Lexi has read.
Yeah, well, but there are a couple, because like I could put Head Like a Hole on my TBR, but how many times can I put Head Like a Hole on my TBR and people not be annoyed that I keep putting the same books on there?
Just put it on your TBR.
Let's do it. Yeah.
But you know what?
They got 5 stars.
I could not even tell you how many times you put on your TBR. I just forget. Like it's like white. Like
Fine.
I are like, oh, I completed all the books or I didn't complete the books. Like I have no idea what was even on your TBR. You could lie to me. I watched your video. I commented on it probably, but I have no idea 2 days later. Like my brain
Agreed.
does not hold this information.
I mean, literally, I thought Kaylee had already read a book, and it was purely because she's put it on her TBR a lot, but I didn't know that. I just
Yeah.
I think, was Head Like a Hole this past month? I don't even know.
I find it funny too when people are like, it's going on another TBR. Like how many TBRs can it go on?
Ooh, that's a new interpretation of TBR vet. How many times has it been on TBR?
TBR repeat.
No, just watch the OG Saw. Nice. 5 stars, definitely horror. Think about that one all the time. What are you watching over there? Does it have to be on volume? Braves are important.
No, but I'm reading it tomorrow and the next day, so I feel like,
Hey, that's October, man.
I mean, yeah.
Nobody's gonna know. Okay, Tommy and Dissolving Classroom, both 5. I don't even know what this is. What is this?
I'm assuming it's manga if it was included with Tomie.
He does not need the wheel. There's nothing else. We're done with the wheel.
No.
We're done with the wheel until like mid-October. Then you can spin some more.
Well, David could spin the wheel for what book I put on.
Why?
Boom.
Why? He goes, I'm sick. I should be allowed to spin the wheel. What are you going to spin the wheel for anyway? I think we took the times off of it. Oh, it's down here. Yeah, we took the times off of it.
Put 1 through 8 on there. Tell her to list your books 1 through 8 and we'll get a number.
He's serious about this, Lexi.
I mean, if he really wants to.
There's nothing to stop here. Check it.
Stop it. Stop, Siri. I don't know what your issue is. Grades are important, Carly. Cannot wait to hear Lexi's review of Looking Glass Sound. I'm scared. Oh, okay. Feel like David's been sick forever. Yeah, he's been sick for at least a week. What are you doing?
1 through 8.
That's not even the right pen. The right pen is in the. That's no. It doesn't show up very well. Look at the one in the drawer. No, you can't see it.
The
Look at the one in the drawer.
commitment.
Yeah, I'm right. He goes, yeah, you're right. I was like, yeah, I know.
I need that on a shirt. Yeah, I'm right.
Wow, what the hell? Seriously. That would be good. It's a point, let the man spin. Says. You cannot come here every time and cause chaos, because if you move here at some point, like there has to be a day of normalcy.
Spin the wheel. Spin.
Look in the drawer. It's close to the front.
Your wheel is in a drawer?
No, the pen is in a drawer.
Big pen.
Yes, big pen. Pen fight. Are you gonna erase what's on there?
No.
No, you're just gonna write one. You got busted it. Lexi, do you have your books numbered?
I can.
Sherry, have you read?
Did you
this
give it
already?
5 stars? Because it.
No,
the
she
prompt
didn't.
says
I looked. She
5.
gave it 4 stars because I looked at that for you.
Sherry, incorrect.
Oh, what were the books? Let me find them.
Now I want to look and see if I've given any 5 stars.
I like how this is just taken over the sprint.
Also, Kitty, I hope you're not offended, but I'm probably not going to make it all the way through Cardinal Games.
I expected that. How far did you make it?
Like 40%, and I'm not going to get it done.
I did
before the
not
end.
think you were gonna go that far.
You know what? Honestly, hear me out. It's not poorly written. It's a little wild. And the number of times we say the word enormous knockers is impressive.
I know. That whole scene was just like, wow.
I was like, I highlighted it. I'm not going to lie.
I'm actually surprised you made it that far.
I did pretty good. I'm not going to lie. Kindle's the A word read it to me in parts, but.
Lexi,
Okay,
have you included in Black Winter, Darcy Coates?
Mm-mm.
People have definitely given that 5 stars.
David.
Is that the
Scrolling through Deb
series?
currently?
The first book is
Voices in the Snow.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Michelle gave that 5 stars.
Yeah. True.
I'm looking to see if there was anything I had forgotten that I read a while ago. And you've read like all of the like Crouch books.
That's the problem. I read
a
more
lot.
horror than a lot of my friends.
Have you read The Shadows? Alex North.
No, that one scares me.
I don't know if you would call it horror, but if you do, I technically gave it 5 stars. I don't know if it feels like a 5-star book in my head now, but I did give it 5 stars. So that's an option.
Have you read anything by David Sodergren yet?
No. How many spaces are on this wheel?
10.
10?
Yeah.
Oh,
Everybody start giving like some 5-star books. Are you gonna write the name of it on there, or are you just gonna write numbers?
I have
Okay.
6.
You didn't. You should have erased stuff on there. It's gonna be confusing now.
Just the numbers are fine for me. What was that other one? Why are you not scrolling? Oh, there you are.
Just saw this. I do have a Samsung washer. Yes, I do. Look, everything in my house had to be deep cleaned thanks to David. So, and also, I did not realize what a workout it was vacuuming your house with an actual like good vacuum. I thought I was gonna die. Hey,
Mel, what did you say? The shadows?
Yeah. While we're doing this, will you go flip the dog beds into the dryer? Or
Deb,
you
I
give
have
Toby
8.
4 stars, but I need a 5-star.
if you're too pitiful for that, it's okay. I want to? Does Deb put things on Goodreads?
I'm literally looking through Deb's Goodreads currently. Do you have any Eric LaRocca left?
Um,
I'm sure one of your friends has probably given an Eric LaRocca 5 stars.
yeah, I've read 3 of them.
Is there anything Kaylee's read? Because I feel like Kaylee gives a lot of 5 stars. Huh? Yeah. But I don't know if you'll like it. It's bergamot. It's like Earl Grey. Do you like Earl Grey? I might have some English breakfast, which is basically sweet tea only hot. I'll look when we go to the next sprint. David can give a second. He can. We'll close out with David giving you a 7-minute sprint, Carly. He can spin for me too. I have 9 books on my Halloween weekend TBR. Oh no.
Here we go. 1 through 9.
No, hang on. Wait. Let's get everybody situated, and then you can start. Just start dropping the spin request. Okay, for Courtney then.
1 through 10. Here we go.
Well, she only has 1 through 9, so don't land on 10.
Okay. And on 10, I get to pick it.
Okay.
Nothing but nothing.
I'm sorry for people that actually want us to sprint. He is so excited, Monica. This dog's.
You can't tell what number
You
it is
can't
'cause
see
you
it.
see over the writing.
No, you
but
can't see it. What the heck?
1.
Courtney, you get a 1. I don't know what your number 1 was, but it was a 1.
Or pomegranate gate if you need that for anything.
No, we're done with that.
Who's next?
No sprints.
That
Yeah.
sounded like you were talking to a child. No, we're done with that. I have 8, and I guess I need 9 because 10 is the David Wild card.
Yeah, she does need 9. She needs 1 more. Have you given a nonfiction like true crime 5 stars? You might could tell Lexi. And then don't spin that one.
You read Mostly Candy, right?
Yeah. Are you looking at Kaylee's now?
I'm looking at Kaylee's now.
Would she like the Devil in the White City one?
I don't know. You may have already read that.
I have read that.
Yeah, I don't feel like that's a Lexi book.
Good stuff.
Yeah, I don't feel like
what about the Alaska guy?
I don't feel like nonfiction's really Lexi's jam.
Oh,
That book was mostly history and really boring.
I agree.
you-
The Devil in the White City was mostly history and really boring.
Oh, I thought you said you wanted it. I was about to pick something.
Will picked well. Alice in Borderland 2 was the first on the stack.
Whoop whoop.
David can spin for me. I have 2 choices, so one can be odd and the other can be even
I like
numbers.
the way
Oh, he's a fan of that.
1, 2.
You are gonna break that spinning it that fast. Like,
There's the Clown Brigade by Stephen Graham Jones. If you haven't done that yet, Kaylee, give it a
Oh, yeah. That's a good one. I wanted to read that one.
sorry, I'm muting the wheel so that y'all can actually hear each other.
Okay, I have 9.
The person needed is odd 3.
It's an odd. You got number 3.
3 odd.
I need to see the wheel
Yes. Okay.
Oh no.
so I can record it.
Okay. Well, then go get me a paper towel and hand me the wheel, because this.
I don't
is
care
like,
if it looks bad.
that he's written over the top of everything. So like you literally can't even read it. Yeah, there is. There's one sitting there, or you can get a tissue.
There's Creep by Jennifer Hillier.
You may need some Windex.
Kelly reads a lot more manga than I thought she did.
That's
Yeah.
not Windex, babe.
Like I knew
No.
she read manga, but like there's a lot of manga in
It's all
this.
the same.
Yeah, I read 37 this year, which is more than I realized. But also I read all 7 Alice in Borderland, and then I read 3 of them again.
House of Hunger. I think you read it.
Mhm.
I have 9, so if number 10 is David's wild card.
This was a bad idea, Lexi.
Do what?
That you get a wild card pick.
Oh, yes, I definitely get a wild card pick. I should get wild card picks and everything.
Okay, do you want it numbered, Lexi?
Wait, Katie, do you have any 5-star horror books that you think I would give 5 stars? Well, that you think I would like. It doesn't have to be that extreme.
Do you like middle grade horror?
I haven't read a lot.
Because I mean, there's always small spaces. Catherine Arden.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, true. Yeah,
I
I
also
haven't
gave
read that.
Skirt Scratch 5 stars, and I really enjoyed that one. It's creepy. Like the audiobook freaked me out, and that never happens.
Anybody on there like crying through podcasts?
Nobody needs I'll listen to the true crime podcast, but I don't
Nobody on
know.
there does true crime
No.
podcasts, that's a shame.
Okay. Do you want the wheel, Lexi?
Yeah.
Hang on. Let's get this to where Lexi.
Everyone can be in my. Oh, okay.
Thank you. Don't come spin?
You're writing what you needed in mind.
Yeah, I know. That's why I redid it. You are gonna break this thing.
That means very. Oh!
Looks like you got 4.
Cool.
What was 4?
Tomie by Junji Ito.
Oh, we got to do the short one.
For you.
What?
We got you the short one.
That one's not short.
Oh,
The other one is.
oh, sorry. I
That
thought
one.
we were
It's
there.
still. I still want to read it. It's.
It's been drinking.
What if I went through all of this and this is a book I have to remove from my TBR?
That'd be funny.
Whoops. I thought it was
Yeah.
helpful.
Well, but it's still going to be faster than reading a book that is like a novel that's the same length.
Very true.
I need to make sure I can get that.
Hey, what are you doing?
That will be the book you're removing if you can't. He's got the toy. Okay, we should probably do another spread because we've been talking for ages.
It's 740 pages.
Oh gosh, that is very long. Okay, I'm gonna attempt to read in this one. We'll see. Lexi, you should film the rest of your TBR.
I have to figure out the rest of my books, but yes. I almost left the studio. Don't know why.
I'm sure if you require spinning, David will help. Okay, I will see you guys back in 45. Hi, friends. I actually did read a little bit in that sprint, but not very much. So I can't claim anything super productive. How'd you guys do?
I actually read 1%.
Nice, nice.
Do you have any more?
It's just weird. I think I like it. I think I
Okay.
like it.
I'm curious to see what these vlog clips are gonna look like. They're probably just gonna be you be like,
Literally, I just filmed one. I was just like, I think I like it. I don't know,
sounds like money.
but we'll see. Thankfully, for a vlog that has a lot of books, so I only have to do like 2 thoughts for each book. So
Yeah.
we're good.
Oh, for that?
And I don't know what the back of the book. I haven't given a synopsis. I was like, I will get back to you on a synopsis because I don't know what information you're supposed to have and what information you're not supposed to have.
That's funny.
Because it all feels like spoilers, but then like also, how would you have to give something?
I filmed my video.
Good job.
That's it.
Proud of you.
Yeah, and I have to wait for it all to upload.
You sound so excited.
Huh?
You sound so excited.
I'm so tired. I have no energy. Like,
we're all flagging.
Yeah, it's not my best video that I just filmed.
I tried to read this, couldn't do it. So then I started working on my reading journal.
Because the book was bad or because it's late?
I'm like 82 pages in, and I'm just like, this is so fucking boring, but I want to give it to like 150.
Nah, just DNF it.
Yeah, do it.
I just DNF'd another book, so I'm like,
I DNF'd 2 books in a row.
I did 2 in a row. This vlog.
They're both mine.
No, it's yours. Look, okay, so listen. If that book had been like 200 pages, we'd have finished it easy. It's the 500 pages.
It's so long. Like, it's so long. It's crazy.
And I looked and they're both that long. And I was like,
I don't know why I went with the word. Like, the longest ones, I was like,
No, it was entertaining. It's fine.
I'm glad you landed on Kitty. I'm so excited for that.
I know.
Oh my, I can't wait to watch that video. Like, I'm like counting down.
I don't even have that much to say. There's a clip of me like, what? And then there's a clip of me like,
it's the enormous, what was it? Enormous
knockers.
Knockers. It's that clip.
There was another one. That wasn't the only quote. And I was like,
No,
oh, man, I could just
really
not.
this. I'm like 4 stars.
Oh, we lost a few people in that sprint, but good night to everyone that went to bed. Finished and logged the last book. If I remember how I rated them all, it makes 4,100 points. Nice.
Good
That's
job,
awesome.
Nikki.
Finished Looking Glass Sound 5 stars. That's exciting. That is exciting. Nat, have you read other Caught a Word? Like, how does it compare to others? Because
you know,
5-star.
She's dating Ed McDonald.
Yeah.
What? No.
Like Trader of Redwinter writer.
Yeah.
They're together.
Literally, Looking Glass Sound is dedicated to him.
My mind was blown when someone said this to me in my
I mean, I knew that information, but I didn't think about informing anyone, I guess.
I did not know that.
Probably like this fantasy author.
I knew he was
read Blackwing or Blackbird or whatever.
Me
that
too.
was.
I'm still gonna read that.
I
also
knew he was
feel
a fantasy author.
I could go back and un-DNF the book I just DNF'd if like there's good things about the third one.
Finished volume 2 of Full Metal Alchemist, about to read volume 3. I'm really surprised you were just quiet.
Well, I mean,
You should see the arm motions I'm getting behind the
it's already
camera
over.
right now. Logged my 3 books for the week and tried to figure out what book to read next. What are your options? Read 50 more pages, 300 left. You are killing it, Katie. I did my October spread in your journal and did some other stuff, but don't know what other stuff I did. Fair. Submitted most of your books, including one where I wrote, honestly, this is the title next to the title. Spider-Man actually shows how much attention I'm taking. Finished submitting books and did prep for 24-hour readathon I'm doing tomorrow. That'll be fun. Sleep is for the weak, more reading. We have an hour left. Power through.
Go to bed.
Go to bed right
Go
now?
to bed.
Is that because you just tired of me sprinting so you can yell at the TV?
No, well, not close enough yet.
24 pages. I'm getting into it. Belladonna is taking turns. Cool. I'm excited for that one. This is your first one, but it makes you excited to read more. Not Last House on Needless Street has been recommended to me multiple times. That one is the one that I liked the best.
I don't know what's wrong with me because I plan on reading Looking Glass Sound. And I'm like, what is wrong with me? Why do I still think I'm going to love them? Like, I still think that I could love this next book. I haven't liked either of her other ones. I'm not going to.
You don't really love like psychological horror, do you? Or psychological thriller horror.
Yeah.
Is that it? I don't remember. I mean, we had pretty similar thoughts on Sundial. Like, it was not a favorite. But Needless Street I liked.
The thing that's not a thing just pissed me off.
Fair.
Because I wanted it to be a thing and I knew it wasn't a thing.
That's fair. That's fair. Especially the way that it's presented. It makes you think it's a thing. Or it should be.
That's the point.
The first thing I said was that it's not a thing. Like, I read one sentence and I knew.
I believe he's going to. Melissa's in love with Nick Saban. Everybody should be, was his response. Fair.
Stop.
Somebody should not love Nick Saban.
Oh, goodness.
But they can't have it, so they might want to move away from all that.
Yeah, she's a Dodgers fan.
No.
Definitely not powering through. I'm old and need sleep. I'm not really that old, but somewhere each kid made 1 year younger. That's funny. It's true, though. Come on, Nikki. You can make it 1 more hour. You got this. We're going to do 1 more sprint. We're going to power through. And then we're going to submit our books and we're going to go to sleep. This is my story and I'm sticking to it. Ollie has decided he is no longer powering through. He's out. He's gone.
Winston has too much energy.
I love it.
Oh, I see him. He's like,
Nighttime.
this is his moment.
When I filmed the game part of my TBR game.
Let's go, Ty.
Just ignore him.
He tried to bite me when I was petting him, and also he was attacking my little ghost candle.
It's the witching hour.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. He's so cute. He's having his grand old time. I'm just waiting for him to jump on top of the bookshelves.
Yeah, he broke something from a decoration on my bookshelf yesterday because he was playing on my bookshelves.
That's no good. Can't do that, Winston. Gotta be careful.
Yeah, it was like a ceramic thing.
Ugh. Those are a pain to clean up, too.
Mm-hmm.
Made it to 50%, logged it. First readathon has been a blast. I'm so glad you had a good time. And yes, right into Halloween weekend. Didn't realize the Braves playing the Nationals. The extra show better now. We don't like the Nationals. It's not very nice. Let's do it. Ember the Ashes is good. I have not read that one. Is that a banana pillow behind you?
It does kind of look like a banana pillow.
It does. I think it's just a regular pillow, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes, it is just a regular.
It does kind of look like a banana pillow.
Yeah, just like the angle that it's at right now, it kind of looks like a banana.
I can see it.
Winston.
Now I feel like we all need a banana pillow.
I wonder if Nick caught anything.
Was he hunting or fishing?
He's hunting. I don't know why I said caught, but I didn't want to say I wonder if it killed anything.
Fair.
He's gonna bring it home. That's why. Little pet.
Pet
Have you guys
move.
seen
Y'all,
the TikTok reels or not TikTok reels, the TikTok fan cams of that football player that everybody wants to play like the live action Reese? His name's like Jimmy something with a G. Who does he play for? I think he plays for the Raiders.
Garoppolo.
Yes, he is so fine. Oh my god.
My whole TikTok
Be
right
fine.
now, I can't lie, is just Travis Kelce.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
that's all I hear about right now too.
And his brother's wife is fucking hilarious. I watched
he
a clip
married?
from their documentary of her being like, why the fuck are we spending $4,000 to take our 4-year-old to the Super Bowl? She's not even gonna sit in the seat. And like, this is ridiculous.
That's hilarious. It's true though. Melissa agrees.
Yes, he is. I was like, I don't even care about the Raiders, but now I might.
Fair. Good night, Annie. I'm glad you had a good time. I forgot what I was gonna say.
I really don't want to edit. Oh my god.
I don't blame you.
That could be a tomorrow problem.
Yeah.
No, we can't. We need it
I
tomorrow.
can't.
Oh,
I
English right?
am leaving at 9:30 in the morning.
Ew. For the
Yeah.
family. thing?
Yeah.
Yuck.
And I'm not going to be home until Monday afternoon.
Oh, even less fun.
I send you the link in your group
What?
chat or anything for it.
Do what? Sorry.
If I send you the link tomorrow or like tonight, do you want to send it in like your group chat for Halloween weekend?
Oh. Yeah, if you want.
Am I allowed to be there?
You asking me?
You didn't want to host, but you'll come.
But I didn't know if a time lunch was. Lunch is going to
I
be
see
in
how it is.
those
You just
two.
like me more than Lexi. That's fine.
No. Did not say that. Don't put those words in my mouth. I don't know. Is Lexi allowed
Heard it
other
here
people to be there? I don't know.
first, folks.
I don't care. You can be there if you want.
Lexi's like, I don't care. Just sprint.
Just do things. Post the full video.
Well,
Unedited.
the thing is, that would be very confusing considering that, like,
Yeah.
all the roles and then all.
yeah. I should just post the roles.
You
Not
should.
even the pics. Just
No
here's the game.
They get the secret game is that they have to guess what you picked.
That'd be fun.
That would be fun. Should do that as a live stream sometime.
That would be interesting to play it live.
Mm-hmm. Then you can't cheat.
I don't cheat when I play this game.
Never. That's okay. You cheat and you almost always end up with something worse.
True, yeah.
Based on the cutest the quarterback I know won against a statistic. Great. October director's cut. PBR where you don't reveal any of the books.
That'd be fun.
It would be. Okay, we are going to do our final sprint, and that'll give us a few minutes to like wrap up everything. So I will see you guys in 45 minutes. Hello. How did everyone's final sprint go? I finished the book that I was reading and came to bed because Ollie was demanding. How did everyone else do?
You're muted.
I read.
I was editing. Also, I ate dinner. I realized, well, like, I was feeling like extremely low energy and not like tired. Like, I was like, what the heck is wrong?
Yeah.
I realized I didn't eat dinner. It is 1 a.m. But so I was like, well, I guess I should do that. So I did that and I was editing. My video shouldn't take me too long, but I'm not close to done.
No. Hopefully it
I
won't
cut
take
out,
longer.
huh?
I said hopefully it won't take too much longer, especially if we're not live.
Yeah, I cut out a lot of the like dead space in that video or in that video in that sprint.
Mhm.
So it shouldn't take too long. It's
Good.
just like you have to like make sure things are in
Mhm.
the correct order. So it's like a little more time consuming.
Yeah.
I finished my journal spread. Actually, I made a little door.
Oh, that's so cute. I love that.
What the heck?
You're so creative.
Jealous.
How did everyone do? Did you get all of your books submitted? Because this is your final warning. I should put up a Discord post too. I'm thinking about it. Yeah, what? I hate that Discord does that now. That like when you're gonna tag everyone or something, it just starts pulling up random people's names.
I know. It's really annoying.
My cat is so freaking thirsty. He's been drinking since the sprint ended. And he's like not like kind of drinking, like he's chugging that back.
That's so funny to hear about a cat.
Mm-hmm. Willie's
He's out of my water glass too, so
I figured.
It's his water glass now.
Mm-hmm.
60 pages, 94%. Awesome. I'm gonna call it a 4.5. I love that. No reading, watched YouTube. I'm so glad you had a good time.
Yes, thank you, Mel.
I'm glad you had a good time. That's the goal. That's all I wanted. Enjoy your books. I should have gone to sleep because I have to work very early and it's like 1 a.m. Go to bed. We're 3 minutes from wrapping this up. So
Cass blends in with her
she does.
bed.
You do.
my wall, I obviously like cream colored things.
Finally finished Pines. Nice. 356.
How are you still drinking?
Mrs. for cleaning your son. Lost TV remote. Oh no. I have 2 more to submit now. One I'm at like 90%, the other 60. Yes, submit. If you're like 5 minutes late, I'm not super stressed about it, but like try to get them all submitted tonight because I will be doing standings and stats tomorrow morning, like first thing. So you will find out tomorrow morning. Normally I try to get those up around 10. It may be a little later than that tomorrow, but it'll be before noon. I know. I forgot, which is sad. I'm gonna start your audiobook in a bit. Hi, it's crazy. It's y'all are up. We're about to go to bed. Good morning. Time zones are weird, man. Time zones are weird. That's itchy. Lexi, is there any other than I know Cassidy's got her sprints tomorrow in the morning for Halloween weekend. Is there any other ones going on for Halloween weekend tomorrow?
Yeah, Kelsey is doing sprints starting around 4 p.m. Eastern. And then we have our first event and that's at 8:15 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. There's coloring pages that Kelsey made. Oh, I need to print that. So I'll be like just talking about our first weekend and coloring, crafting. You can do whatever you want, but
Yeah. Y'all go check that out. If you're looking for more readathons, more stuff going on in October, it's every weekend in October, so you'll get a little break during the week. 20 some more pages. Gonna read some more in bed. Good night. I'm glad you had a good time. Go Team Red. All of mine are in. Let's go Team Red. Lots of red love. Lots of red love.
obviously that's
Yeah.
been the whole month.
That's why.
I don't know. We got Pitbull, guys, so I feel like we're gonna win.
This is fair. Yeah. Oh, goodness. One more minute and we are finished. I can't believe September went by so fast.
Went by so.
No.
And I
So
know
fast.
October's gonna go by so quickly too.
It will. Spooky season always goes by so fast because I feel like there's so much you want to do and then it's gone.
Mm-hmm. Yep, and then I'm gonna crash in November. You will not see me.
Fair. Yeah. Oh.
We
All
made
right.
it.
We made it. That is the end of the Battleathon. Thank you guys so much for participating and all of the fantabulous hosts that have helped out all month because I could definitely not have done it without you guys. So I'm glad everybody had a great time. Let us know all of your 5-star and your favorite reads of the month in the Discord. Submit your books, and I will see you all tomorrow with Who Won. Hope everybody has a great evening and good night, everybody.